Congrats on getting first, Donnie. And thank you for the daily check-in. Congrats on getting first, Donnie. And thank you for the daily check-in. Congrats, Cat, on snagging a second. Nice. Yay, I got one of those. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. We do keep our follows anonymous, so you are allowed to do... Brain stopped working? Yay! Anyway, you're allowed to relax in a corner or lurk if you want to. You can say hi if you want to. Everything is accepted and equally loved. Huh. I know what I said. I think. Hopefully. We do a lot. We do love lurkers. We do. And Donnie doing mod duties? Donnie is a good mod. Hi, Flo. Enjoying Cell's stream? Yeah, I saw you in Cell's stream. I have her up. Good. Give her all the suggestions and help she needs. Give her the best of starts. Very good indeed. That's okay. We're not doing anything fancy here today, I promise you. No, I don't. I was more wondering if you noticed that I started streaming because I know exactly how that is. I've had it with like a couple of people who I watched streaming, and then they started playing a game I loved. And in my brain was just like, oh yeah. Oh shit, I forgot everything else. I'm happy she has people that knows what they're doing though. The only thing that I would say with Wuva is I wish their co-op was better. It's the one thing I wish they really had a lot better. I don't want to play Wuva just to make your husband cranky. You can play Wuva fine without spending money, in all honesty. It's a gacha, yes, but you don't have to spend money on it. You can, but yeah, honestly, you don't really have to. Would you have to pick and choose your pulls? Sure. Gacha, he would be mad. 130 stream streak. Danny, that's insane. Let's be honest. Very, very insane. There's the third time co-op could be on the list too. We hope so, because the way it works now is really meh. It takes away most of the fun of playing with a friend. Simply because it's tricky, it's odd, it's weird, you know? You know this. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully they do indeed change things over time. Gacha means that it is a luck game, you know, anything that you... Like, if you think about it, even Kinder Eggs are a type of gacha because you don't know what you're getting. So loot boxes are a type of gacha because you don't know what's in it. So all the gacha games are games where you use in-game currency that you can use real money to pay for, of course, to literally pull, and you don't know exactly what you're gonna get. You hope you're gonna get what you want, but you don't know. Eventually, if you use enough, you will get the thing that you want, but it's very hit and stuff. So yeah, it need to get something, and then you need to get hit by luck, or you need to have huge savings. Either kind of works. So, you may have guessed it from the title. We're not doing Savage today. I'm not able to do that today. I don't have the energy levels or anything else. So, I am taking you, very unsurprisingly for most of you. It is literally a matter of self-control, yeah. I have very little of that, depending. You know? Very, very little. But it depends. I have amazing control on some things, absolutely godshit awful control for other things. But I will say I have a fair amount of self-control. I'm usually what they call a goldfish. Goldfish is a person who, for instance, I buy the monthly pass in gacha games so that I have a little extra, but I kind of try and... But I try a little, you know? Just a little bit. But yeah. This is what you're getting today. I'm sorry or not sorry, I don't really know. I hope you guys don't mind it, because I know usually we do Savage and stuff, but I know. Hi, kitty. Welcome in. By the way, I've been... But I saw you playing Slay the Spire 2, and I've been seeing a lot of people playing it. Is it as fun as it looks? Yeah, I know. It's been much stuff. Mostly Bosscat. I'd like to say that Bosscat is doing really, really well and everything is fine, but no. It isn't. You've been enjoying it? I'm tempted. It's kind of one of those games I think is gonna go on the list of when everything is done with Bosscat and my economy gets back to its more usual self, I might get it for like just playing on my own. Yeah. If my assumption of him is correct, his medication is now too little. So it's gone from too much to too little. So I'll call them tomorrow and I'll ask them if we can increase it just a little. Yeah, he will be mad at me tomorrow because I won't let him out on the veranda at 4 a.m. again. We'll just have to live with it. The 1 day a week, guys. My God, it's my 1 day a week. But yeah, he one of the things that he gets one of the things that actually led me to do his blood was that he drinks too much, and he then of course pees a lot. That was I thought it was his kidneys, but that's apparently also a sign of hyperthyroidism. And he's drinking a lot again, and I can see that he's not feeling his best, so he's clingy. I'm gonna call him tomorrow and ask if I should come in for another blood test, or if I can, like, you know, up it by 0.5 a day without taking a blood test. So a little bit more to see if that kind of adjusts him down. He's also losing weight again. I can see him getting thinner. The downside to knowing your cat well, huh? See all the little things. According to your phone statistics, you spent 4 hours today on paint by number coloring app. Ooh, but that has to be nice, though. Oh, it's just an adjustment period. I mean, I had it when I started my medication. I had the same thing. I had the same up and down, back and forth. But it's easier when you're human because I can tell you how I feel. On a cat, you just have to kind of read the symptoms and see if something feels off to you compared to his normal self. And the only thing I can do is call them and ask what I should do. Like, do I have to wait the 2 extra weeks? Can I give him a little bit more of the medication and see if that helps? Thank you for the lurk tree. Appreciate it. Stuff like that. That's how it becomes when we have a cat. We worry. That on top of heat has literally had a fun combo with my body, and it's telling me it hates me. And I still have to go into work tomorrow, so yay. But I will probably abuse the fact that I am allowed to leave earlier and continue working from home. If I feel like this tomorrow, I'll come in, be there for 3 hours, and then just go away. Bob kind of does something kind of similar, but all of his blood comes back normal. The vet is very puzzled because that is perfectly healthy. Yeah. Need to leave call for my doctor. Can use a new med because he's risk of blood clots and already had 2. Yes. I will call my cat vet tomorrow, and I have a normal doctor visits for me on Wednesday, which is just the usual blood tests and shit that I have to do every half a year because, you know, low metabolism. It needs to be constantly put under control. That's just how it is. That's just how it is to be old. I mean, medicated. I've done this for a while now. But for me, I know that Boss Cat isn't well. I think, like I said, I think it's just too low on it for his system. Your blood tests are in August if nothing new comes up. Yeah, I have about every half a year. So I have now, and then I have just before Christmas. And then I have summer, winter, summer, winter, summer, winter. Unless I feel like something is off. Then, of course, all I do have to do is call the doctor and say, hey, I need another blood test. They will write up the papers and they will pop me in. I'll make them do a proper blood test, though. Not just for my metabolism, but for everything. Because I want to know that everything is as it should be. That my B vitamins are fine and all of that stuff. All of the good stuff, you know? Take some liters of blood. Just pull it out. Let's go. Your blood is still funky. The doctor's like, well, let's check back in a few months because this is indeed funky. Well, it also has... I think it has to do with the fact that medicine have to adjust, you know? Your body needs to adjust to the medication as well. It's not done in a lickety split. That's why even in the very beginning, when they started me on the metabolism medication, it was And blood test once a month in the beginning, and then like every 2 months, then every 3 months, and every half a year. Then they forgot about it. I ended up on way too much medication for a while. That is not pleasant, I can tell you. So I kind of know what the boss cat feels. It's not nice. Your heart is racing. Everything is going 1,000 miles per hour. It is uncomfortable, to put it mildly. It's super, super uncomfortable. Then I have to live with the after effects of being over medicated for over a year. It's not funny. Your body has been like this for a few years now. Even a hematologist, blood-specific doctor, don't know what's causing it, any of their meds or anything else. And it's like, it's hard too, because you can't just take you off all your meds, right? Okay, let's take you off all of your meds to see if that's the thing. Well, that's not quite gonna work, is it? That's probably not a good suggestion in total. On the bright side, this very slacky weekend, you don't want to do that exactly. I mean, that's what they do when if they want to test you for food, right? What they do is they instantly they remove almost everything you can react to. And if that's okay, then you slowly start adding things back in until your body reacts to something. And yeah, sure, that does work for a human, but again, it only works for certain things. You can't do that with all the medication. So you don't want to do that with as an example. And so yeah, it's much harder. Much harder. Yeah, I have been very efficient this weekend. I've spent like 99.9% of my time here. So I have, apart from this, was this alchemist and my the beaver I just finished. Oh yeah, this chef. Those are my last 2 jobs to get the weapon for. Then we have something new, which is also kind of shiny. So even more stuff. Oh yeah, crafting away. And gathering away. I've done my gathering weapons main hand as well. But once you've done this, you get tool mastery missions, so those are new. So that's a new thing to fiddle with. Superstar, yeah. We get the gold superstar. I have a lot of these that I'm gonna go and do at some point as well. See what we get. There's of course new stuff you can get from there too. With my usual luck, but it'll get nothing. Nothing at all. But it will fill up the poor FC chest again with stuff to give to others. So it's all good. It's also kind of gamba because you get these. They send you all over the map. And what you get from it is random. You get the bronze, silver, or gold. Gold is the chance to get the best. But yeah, it's literally gamba. And then of course you have the gamba. The spin gamba. Oh, we can try a pilot. Let's see if we're lucky. Let's try and get ourselves a pilot. Rarely get into these unless it's early morning these days. There's too many wanting it. You get your funky gamba ticket, you know? Get the bestest ones. Yay. But this is my comfort spot a lot of the time in this game, especially now that we have this content here. It's exceptionally, let's be honest, low energy. It lets you watch TV series, movies, whatever you want. Lets you yap with other people if you want. And that was probably not the smartest thing, was it? Well, that's okay. Now watch us getting picked because I started another craft. I would not be surprised. I I think they've done good with this. My only complaint is the reskin. Because all of the mounts and stuff has been just reskin after reskin after reskin. And I think we kind of deserved a little bit more than that. Maybe I'm just picky. Told you. Oh, can't report it, so we'll just board. It will abandon it for you. So not the end of the world. So there's our pink mount. I have this one now, actually. I didn't get it yesterday. I have the 2 mounts you can buy just from Cosmo credits. I still haven't gotten anything else nice from Gamba. And from the little boxes you saw, you can get a leafkin mount. It's so pink. It's so very pink. When we were opening an area yesterday, I think it was, everybody who had one stood there and like jumped up and down in their pink mechs. I loved it. So good. And this place is gorgeous. Let's just be honest. So pretty. That's the latest area we opened, I think. To your left there. Where we're heading to do more. So pink. So very, very pink. So yeah, this is literally this. We get supply stuff after a while, and you can blow up like much bigger areas, but it starts just doing this. It's fine. We take out big thingies. Mercorn, apparently. Bop. Hey, I said bop. Oh, if you don't get picked to do this quest, you can do another one. Now you got the big boom. You can come here and you can do like ground ops instead, and you get some extra buff for it while we're doing it. So you don't have to just do this. But you don't get the buffs that you get. Do we have more? No? Oh, there it is. Whee! We go. So people are helping out on the ground mission, and then you have the bots that do the bigger mission. Quite nice, really. There we got more supply drops. Let's go. I love this though. It's just it's fun. It's silly and it's fun. Whee! I think there should be. Oh, I see one over there. Whee! Give it to me. Oh, there's 2 over here. Give it to me. Things go boom. I think we did it. Yep, there we go. Gives us the big bang tickets. We do prefer a big bang ticket. So that means that we can just collect as much as you can. It's like, it's simple, it's fun, it's not that hard to do. Man, I really love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back. We can buy ourselves a new pilot application, and we can go do some gamba with our big tickets. That would be me and my recliner if I had one. I don't have one at the moment. My bed and me go way, way back though. And up if it wants to. These are like special tickets. They get you fancy stuff. I'm gonna do that one. I like dye. And I have everything on the other side, so, you know. Again? Okay, we can do that one. I'm 90% sure I'm gonna get a wide cosmic shelf. I already have that one. Ah, well, let's just try it. We'll just get the cosmic shelf that I don't need. That I have like 10 of. See? Told you. I'm sorry, I only had 5. My bad. Why couldn't I have that one without these two? Because I'm either gonna get this one or that one. So you know what? No, screw you. I'll take the die. Thank you, game. Stop putting furniture in there that I don't want. Yeah, this one I can do. Because that's at least only dye or cordials. And cordials I use when I do gatherings, so that's okay. We're very fond of the yellow, aren't we? Not the best, but you know, okay. I'm gonna sit away from people a little because it's kind of nice not to have everybody knocking on your door. Look, it's a Dalmel. Space Dalmel. I'm gonna go back where I sat earlier, I think, because I thought that was quite nice. I remember where. There were like people sitting and talking there, which was kind of funky. Apparently no. Was it here? Yeah, there they are. Look, they're having a small break. With our very own little beach automatons. You do get new titles though from the new super crafting, but cannot say that they were as good as the ones we already have. I prefer those, but I'll still try and get it done. The bunnies are so cutesy. Yeah. The little lorperids. That one. The little lorperids. A lorperid, a lalafell, and a mammoth sat on a ledge. That's a joke that almost writes itself. Almost. But you know. Just almost. I don't mind. I think, for me at least, this content has been great. It's like relaxing, simple, nice content that I can just do. And I don't have to focus too much. It's just like, it keeps your brain just active enough. And it's comfy. Simply comfy. I'm sure it's super boring for other people. Just me. And I think, well, I'm not alone, as you can see. There's quite a few people here. Some will stay until they have their weapons. Some will stay until they have their achievements. Like, they will have these. You can see they're still working on them. And then you have these, the tool mastery. Oh yeah, I bought this really cheap thing on IKEA, which is like has like a poofy thing under that you can put your laptop on top of. And then I bought a fan that the laptop can actually stand on top of that. And that was what I used when I used my laptop to game. Helped keep it at least cooler. Not 100% cool, but cooler than it otherwise would have been. What am I doing? This. So yeah, it's a workaround. Sadly, it does cost a little bit of money, but it's not super expensive either. Then it has air coming under, and it can rest on your lap really comfortably and stably. And at least one of them is from IKEA. One of them I got at a PC store, any PC store, and just you don't have to buy the expensive one. Just buy one that you can stand on and get, because it has its own internal fans, so it will help keep the machine cool. Yeah, just on the matter, it means that there's no air coming under it, which is, of course, not a good thing for a PC. It will simply overheat. But that's also a thing, right? We do weird things with our stuff. I still have my old laptop. It's my backup in case my PC just breaks down one day. The laptop will do until I can get something else. It's getting older, but it can still pull this game. Don't know if it can pull stream at the same time, but I'll find out if I have to. You'll have to do that for team code doctors and stuff. Gaming's not been booked for now. No, but I mean, if it helps you do things either way, not particularly gaming, but for doctor calls, for calls with friends, team Discord calls with people that you want to sit and yap with, you know, that's fine. Nobody says gaming. It's better than being on your phone. Exactly. So I think that's a plan, and you can also use it for, like, if you need to do some stuff on the internet. It's like you can just have it comfortably in your lap while you sit in the best place possible. All you need is a toaster. True, I guess. You want one that has an aluminum base with a fan under. It functions like a heatsink. Don't know if I have one in an aluminum base though. Oh, you mean the laptop? The laptop itself has an aluminum base under. Also, hi Dragon and hi Strat. Hope you're both doing well today. Welcome into this crafty and very yappy stream. Oh no, the thing you said on it. Mine has always been plastic. I've never found one with aluminum. Or aluminium. Aluminum. The thing I did buy mine years ago, very cheap on IKEA. But good to know. Good to know for later needs. I saw you played Tekken yesterday, Strat. How did you do? I had some other stuff that I did, so I didn't quite follow all of it, but I did see you do some really nice butt kicking. I haven't played 8 yet. Maybe I should. At some point. At some point in time. Now's Dragon, hopefully doing well. Which Tekken God is good enough? I would say Tekken God is good enough. Wait, there's stuff over Tekken God? Okay, so what comes after Tekken God? Is there something like on top of that, like Super God or something silly? I know Tekken has a way to be fairly silly. The character you play I actually didn't know, so that was interesting. Leo? I admit to be very quietly lurking yesterday. As in extremely quietly. So many game shows I ended up watching. There's like 30 ranks? Oh, okay. Holy. And where is Tekken God on the rank system? Is it like high, mid? Hard to tell. 27th apparently. Oh. I mean, Tekken God is still good enough. I admittedly have played Tekken since PlayStation came out. Apparently several things. If it's 27th, then there's a lot of ranks. There's at least 3 ranks after. That has to have different, more funky name. There's Tekken God, then there's Tekken God Supreme. Okay. And after Tekken God Supreme, if we dare ask. Do we want to know what after that? That's quite funky. God of Destruction 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. I almost thought that they would have had, like, you know, 30 different names for the 30 different levels. I wouldn't put it past them. I didn't look for it before. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just find it funny. I just love the fact that they have really funky names for their rank ups. I love it. I used to play a lot of Tekken back in the day. Still find Tekken fun. It's a really good way to get anger management issues out of your body. Let's be honest. Angry after a day's work? Play a half an hour of Tekken, pretend whatever you're angry at is smack it. For you to reach the rank while I downloaded the game back 2 days ago, I'm like, I'm boosted. Or you just play well, you know? Could just give yourself the pat on the back and say that you played it well. And it's allowed. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Have you guys watched all of the... Have you watched any of the game shows that's been this weekend? You know, from Summer Game Fest to... What was it called? The one I saw yesterday? Future Game Show? Wholesome Games? Has anybody watched any? Do you guys have any things that you like literally instantly put on your list of need? I imagine, Danny, you needed everything on the list on Wholesome Games. I saw several games and my brain just went, that's a Danny game, that's a Danny game, that's definitely a Danny game. Oh, Danny's gonna play this. Well, there is some goodies, of course. You have Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, which looked pretty interesting. For me, hopefully Dre gets it so I can sit and watch her play it. It's first person, so I usually don't try and play too much of it myself. And what else was it? I don't know, what was it? Amsterdam. Oh, what's the name? Amsterdam 1688? Something like that. It is the original maker of Assassin's Creed. It's his game. And we play as a witch with a cat that fights the demons at night. You go around and you check out who they are in daytime, and then you go and do the deed at night with your witch powers, and I am definitely getting that one. That looked insanely fun. We had the final thing for Final Fantasy VII. I think it was Revelation. It was called. My memory is really not that good. Sorry. But yeah, the third. And I was thinking before that comes out in like in early spring, maybe around my birthday, who knows. In 2027, I think my goal will be to play through the previous ones. I have played the first one. I didn't play the second one. Kind of wanted to wait until all three were out so I could play them like in a row without forgetting half of what I've played before. So that was out. Oh, which one? There was something that I registered coming out very close to your birthday. But I can't remember the name of it. No. It's gonna be... I'm kind of hoping that they bundle so that it becomes cheaper since I didn't buy the second one yet. Then again, games do cost to make, so I'm willing to give them a little slack on it. Games are hefty in price, especially the AAA games that they're known as. The choices matter in a simulation called Teller's Duty. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. They had quite a few games on the Wholesome Direct though, but for me, I think I gave... The one that I was most interested in, I realized later was on some kind of Play Sky, the Van Gogh thing. I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. And then They said it was on Sky, and I was like, on what? I'm still a bit confused with what that is. Apparently some VR service or something. But that went out down the drain. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the Kid in the Dare one. That one also. I was the yep. I want to play that one. And you guys, I guess you know that we're gonna get Until Dawn 2. Oh boy, you bet your little ass we're playing that. Yeah, there's so many games to be played. You can wait and just wait for a sale. It's not a big deal, in my opinion. I'll wait for many of them to come on a sale because I already have a ton of games that I still need to play. Oh, there probably is, but there's still some stuff coming. I think there's a couple of things today that's gonna show off games. And Nintendo hasn't had theirs yet, so there will be an ongoing list, is my guess. I can try and find it and I can stuff it in my Discord later. If I can find a page that will evolve with it, so to say. If you know what I mean, like just evolves with it. Your thought is for Destiny 2. Oof, that was a rough statement for those who've loved Destiny 2 for so long. It's no longer gonna be updated. They're gonna have one final update, was it? And then it's just gonna end. And people get their Guild Wars 3, yeah. Which is awesome. So, always a bit of a thing. Doomsday Diner? I did not sure if there was a trailer for that one. Book Nook looked damn cute. Yeah. Just have to see if we can find like a page that will add on the next ones that are coming out as well. So we can have a look at all of it. You need to be playing what Dree's playing. The librarian thing. Where you put a ton of books back in its spot. It's short, but I think you'd love it. It looks really good. You want it so bad? I imagine so, yeah. I know. I'm in the same boat at the moment. Elsa has no extra money. I have my savings that I need to save. My savings now has to be saved. Since I had to buy some extra shoes and stuff this month. On top of the boss cat things. Yeah, it's pretty flat here too, but it's fine. I have everything I need. I have food. I have my cat. I have this game. I have several games I haven't played yet. I'm all good. No complaints. Not about that. Bought new pants, also no monies. Yeah. There's only one thing I do have money for, though, which I keep forgetting. And I feel bad about forgetting it, but brain has been literally elsewhere at all times. No, giveaway, you silly nilly. That's a different account, don't worry. I set off a set amount of money to do the giveaways. I don't have that on my... Oh shit, I'm broke. I'm sorry, I don't... No, I don't have... Wait. I have cookies. But by the time I sent them to you, they would be icky. They're not homemade cookies. I'm sorry. They're store-bought cookies, but they are cookies. You bought joggers and shorts plus a nighttime dress? Ooh, nice. I have... I want cookies. I have a shorts that I forget that I have, that I'm gonna have to start using if it keeps being this warm. It makes me look really weird because I have really long stockings. They're pressure socks. I'm so sorry. I wish I could just send you cookies, but I can't. And we all want cookies. Actually, I do think I want ice cream more, but that's me. You will look good. I doubt it. Especially right now, because I have like separate socks as well. I only have one set of socks that has no toe on them. So I use that for the foot that I damaged the toenail on. Which is also going to be a thing that the doctor's going to have a look at. Kind of look like Pippi Longstrump though. You know, one different socks on your foot. You will boop me? I don't think you should boop me right now. I think body would not prefer... My body would not like being booped. It's a woozy. Boop in the nose? Okay, so we need 5s. I see. 5s. Give it to us. Very lightly. Okay, I'll accept that one. As long as it's very lightly. No rough stuff. A ghost boop? Ghost boops are always welcome. They're usually kind of chilly, you know? Like a chill touch on the nose. Always good. Yeah, what else games did we get? Oh, there was so many. There's just like... I know there was several looter shooters that my brain just watched and went, not for me. Was there a new Lara Croft game? I think there was. You know what? I need a list of this. God damn. Where's my mobile? Where is my mobile phone? I left my mobile phone in the living room. Yummy. Well, most excellently done of me, that. Oy. That I could have checked what came out, which I should have done before starting to yap about it, but hey, don't expect too much from this brain, you know? So. But at least there's a lot of games coming out. I mean, the fun part is that, did you notice something very, very obvious? Did you notice when games are coming out? They're either coming out in September or next year. Does anybody know why? That's a very gamified explanation for why it's September or no. Or just no. Don't do it. I love the idea though. It is just funny to me that it's so very obvious. It depends on if you know what game. There's a really big game coming out a little later that year or this year. You have no butt? Oh dear. I have a butt. It's quite big. Let's be honest. It is a sizable butt. Now we're hunting for the 5s to get to the next step. That's why I'm more picky. Well, there's this small, tiny game you might have heard of. It's called Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5 has been the biggest game for a very long time. And I believe it is in October or November. I can't quite remember. But around then, GTA 6 comes out. Nobody wants to fight release time with GTA 6. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. So everybody pushes their releases either before. You do? Woo! You're gonna push out a game? No. Just, you know, why every game comes out in September. Not October or November or basically December. Is like September or next year. And that's of course because we get GTA 6. Oh, GTA 6. It's probably the biggest game since GTA 5. It's not exactly a game I can say that I have an intention of playing, but I know a lot of people are waiting for it. Extremely. It also has like an intense fall height though, if you think about it. If they don't nail that, Imagine the backlash they're gonna get if they don't nail that game. That game has to be nailed, you know? It has to literally be perfect. I'm probably gonna be the biggest game on Twitch for a very long time. Let's be honest. Not that I mind. It's not for me. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6, will it top Skyrim? Huh. Good question, to be honest. Very good question. I have doubts. There's still no real news about it either. It's sad. I don't... It's almost like... It will never come. It will be like just a dream that will never be realized. Even though you kind of know they're working on it, but are they working on it? How much are they working on it? Yeah, it was formally announced in 2018. That's a long time to wait, with very little to no news between, because there's not been a lot of news. All I remember was Grandma Shirley, the gamer, one of the bigger gamer grandmas out there that I followed and still follow. She went in to have a scan done so that she could be an NPC in the game. I think she will still be an NPC in the game, even if it doesn't come out in her life experience. Skyrim Grandma, yeah. She's the only reason why I know a little bit about Skyrim, because I watched all of her Skyrim playthroughs. Because it was just cozy to watch. She's so lovely, yeah. And she doesn't let herself be picked on, which I absolutely adore. She is one cool old lady, that's for sure. But yeah. Be fair for the game, understandable. Let's see. If I do this and I check games from... If you do E3 2026, maybe it gives us a list. From a Game Pass. Less expected. I don't want to see expected. I want to see what is revealed. We can go and upgrade our thing. I'll have to look later. Can't read chat and do that at the same time. Just a little? Let's see. I need to put this on so we can go over here. Get yourself an update. Meetings are always a bit nervous, in my opinion. It's because it was a meeting. Although most meetings could have been an email, let's be honest. Yeah. But we don't sit in the middle of all of the noise, because that's a little bit too much noise. And we're back at doing everything in its mother. But we almost have this one done too, so it's good. Meeting with a mental health doctor, not email. No, that's not email appropriate. That is a meeting you actually have to do. Most of my meetings, though, could definitely be an email, and I do want a t-shirt that says so. And I would literally wear it and put my camera on in one of those meetings. Or have it on at work. Not say anything, but just... Oh shit, I picked the wrong... Oh, did I pick the wrong t-shirt? Oops. I'm sad. 99% of all our work meetings could easily have been one email. But your mom will be there too, so that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm glad your mom is there for you. Because it gives an extra security point, right? Mom's there. They asked her to be there? Well, that's good still then. Is that better for you or worse for you though? Like for you personally. Is it good to have her there or is it not? Would you rather her not be there? Out of curiosity, don't have to answer. Remember that, always. You do not have to answer it. I'm just... You know, I want to be a comfort as well. It's good that she's there, calms you a bit. Okay, then it's good. But I don't want to sit there and say it's a good thing she's there if you don't feel it that way. That would be awkward. Let's be honest. Awkward and weird. Next. Oh yeah, that's all good then. I mean, sometimes we do what we have to do. You'd be glued to her if you could? Understandable. In all honesty, I think a lot of people feel that way about your mom. Of course, you have the complete opposite too, but... It's good to have it that way, right? We prefer that. Now, I still need to put the HQ in there, Dumbum. But it's also good to know that, well, she's there for you. When you need her, she's still gonna be there for you. She's always gonna be mom. Just because we've grown up doesn't make us any less their children, and it doesn't make them any less our mom. At one point, there was even a problem with me wanting to be snuggled with her so much as a kid. I would not sleep on your own, would have to be with her in a bedroom. I don't think you're alone in that one. I think that's very common, let's be honest. Admittedly, as far as I've been told, I was always a bit of a, no thank you, I'm fine. It was outside, I would cry the whole night. Aww. Hopefully she got some sleep though. Still. Even with a clingy cat. From what I've been told, I was literally your opposite then. My bed, my sleep, thank you, bye-bye. You grew out of it, but I bet it was hard. Maybe she didn't find it so hard though. Maybe she found it cozy. You never know. Maybe she just simply found it cozy. Aw. So he couldn't sleep either. And don't do any siblings. Oopsies. But it was always mom, right? It was never dad, or you could sleep with your brother if anything. It was just mommy. I think I was more daddy's girl. Okay, well, thank you. We'll see if we can finish our crafty crafts before I go. Maybe. It's a very quick craft, so brother wasn't enough? Yeah. So poor brother was just like a mediocre backup if no one else was there. We're gonna go with the pink again. Would sleep with all on the same bed if you could. Oh, that's a lot of people in the same bed though. Makes it hard to sleep. For grown-ups, I think it makes it hard to sleep. Cuddle puddle. It's pink. Extremely pink. Didn't get in on. I missed the other one, so we're gonna get pink again. Pink. I wonder if we're ever gonna get up there. I hope so. It'd be interesting. I know it's very high, but it would be very cool. Mercorn. Forget that those need the double hit. Big guns. Comparison to the morning, this is much more people-filled. Morning is much calmer. Oh, we have our things incoming. Okay, no more snackies? Why not? Too many snackies? Is there one more somewhere? No? Oh, there it is. I see it. An hour to meds? Yeah. It is an hour until meds. We actually, I did something I've never done before today. We did a whole chicken in the air fryer and it worked perfectly. That's now my new favorite way to make chicken. Just take an entire chicken and stuff it in there. It literally makes itself in an hour, so that's always good. We have more of them. I see one over there. Boop. I literally only make chicken these days. There we go. We win. I literally only eat chicken, so that's kind of why. But that's okay. I don't mind. I like chicken. But it was like the first time we made a whole chicken. Where is he? He's over there. Found you. No, I need another pilot thing. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take it. I do miss having like a proper steak on occasion, but other than that, I'm happy with chicken. I like my chicken. I am literally not unhappy with Chimkin. It was fun to try because, yeah, like I've never done it before. It's just fun to try new things in it, like test new recipes. We're kind of eyeing a new model as well. Maybe I'll wish for it for Christmas. But it has like a, instead of the ones we have now, it has a glass in the bottom. And they're interchangeable glass bowls. And it looks pretty cool, so that might be on the wish list for Christmas. It is really nice. It really, really is. And it was like, yeah, I think I would like that. Once you look at an air fryer on, for say, TikTok or something, you get like a gazillion air fryer recipes, which is handy to have. I don't mind. I'll take all of them. It's all good. Let's see. Further portable food stuff. Oh, that's that one. Making warm sandwiches in the microwave to test out hot foods on stomach, and so far it's worked. That and spinach pancakes. Yeah. That's good though. That's a very good cat. Yeah, for me it's a lot like I've come to realize that eating more chicken has made my stomach more sensitive to red meat, so I don't eat it often. There will be one day this summer where I will put a steak on the barbecue, and I don't care if my stomach complains, we're still having it. I want one. Just one. At some point during summer on my barbecue. Come on. Give me that much. You can make a lot of stuff on the barbecue too, so. Well, hopefully we'll cross our fingers for it, cat. And it's like, it's good. Small portions. Slowly get used to it. Find the things that work. I have IBS, I have the same. I still need to find the things that work. The annoying part is that what works one day doesn't work the next day, which is really annoying, if you're wondering. Small portions and often so you don't get too hungry. Yeah. I'm currently on small portions and not that often because I'm not that hungry. My body reacts this way when I stress, so I'm just letting it have the rest of it. My stomach reacts to stress as well, so I figured, you know what? If you're not really hungry, you don't really have to stress with eating. Just eat a little. Eat some. Leave the rest. It's not a big deal. There's a lot of stuff that I can lose before it's dangerous for me, to put it mildly. Yeah, eat a bit. As long as I eat, I will never be the person that goes, oh, you have to eat more. It's like, no. If you feel full, you're full. If that means that I go and I have for instance, right now we have a lot of the chicken still left. If I go and have a piece of that chicken later, not a problem. I can do that. I can also eat the rest of yesterday's ice cream fully without overreaching any calories. You have now because he was overweight in the weight loss hasn't been bad in retrospect. No. Of course, the reason for weight loss wasn't the best one. That we both know, but hey, we take what we can, right? Sometimes the body lies. Sometimes the body does lie, but I do take care of it. Going from very badly obese to more healthier weight, yeah. I'm not badly obese. Hello, Ann. Sorry, Jazz. How's Jazz today? How goes how goes the thing? What's it called? How goes the movie? Is it going well? You lost 32 kilos? That's a good weight loss. Now what you have to think about though is, let's say that everything eventually, hopefully, goes back to normal. It's managing what you eat. But also the good part is your stomach will have shrunk. It won't have room for as much anymore. So it will be much easier. Oh boy. Jazz instantly got pounced. Oh my. But, you know what? Before I will forget this again. We're gonna do this a bit early today. Exactly, and it's gonna help you that your stomach, it's gonna be smaller. I know that because my stomach did the same thing when I lost about 20 kilos. My stomach was smaller. It was, yeah, I got easier. You get full easier. And it just makes it generally easier, right? Only 2 things left to bring up. Also just got back home not too long ago, helping a friend home with her market stall. Ooh, nice. So when we grab our medicines afterwards at 8, after we've done that, I will trigger the giveaway so that you guys know. Gives you guys a little time to prepare. Been busy, you're tired? I can imagine. I've done this. That's really all weekend. Hi. I'm the craft Bob. Yes. But it has fit my energy levels very well. It still does. But I mean, thank you for being here. I mean, you're tired and all. I appreciate it. I really do. Can I cast a vote for the giveaway and then give it to someone else if you win? Yes. You can. If you want to do that, that's completely fine. Isa is doing okay. Body's being a bit of an ass, but that's okay too. It happens on occasion. It has had a lot of stuff going on, so it's doing what it does best. It's being dumb. Yes, bodies do so. Don't need anything on board to partake? Well, that's completely fine. So if you win, you get to give it to whomever you want. Yeah, that's how my giveaway works. My giveaway gives you automatically golden paws for hanging in chat. And you spend, after medication time. Medication for boss cat, medication for me, medication for cat, medication for you, then giveaway. I wonder if Gald has been called into work. I thought he had the day off, but I don't know. Liar. You do have medication, Donnie. Don't even try me. And you take them just about when I take my evening meds. You cannot get away with it. No, 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 no. No. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. I do. Oh, yeah, I have to make a phone call back in a few. Nice try. You don't get away from medication in this chat. Trust me. Danny knows. Even when I visit my friends on Wednesday, she gets a message. Unless I'm really, really gone in my brain. Because my alarm goes off and she gets a message to take her meds. Actually, I should see. Is that something I should ask? Huh. So, Dragon, I have a question. Could we set up like a thing in... Uh-oh, yeah. In Firebot for fun and have like at 8 o'clock my time, it just goes medication time for everyone. Please remember your meds. Oh, don't worry, Dragon. I'm trying not to bother you too much. Look at that, but this guy gotta go. No. No, no, no. You ain't going anywhere, Danny. Absolutely nowhere. I'm never a bother. Good. I have fixed... I think I did one thing today that I literally used what we already had. And I just revamped it into something we talked about. There are new things to choose from today that we talked about last stream that I was supposed to add. I think I got a timer to work for that too. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. To press the right buttons. Get your meds! Important stuff. Also need more of mine. Yes, please all remember to fill up on your meds before you go run out of them. It's like we don't want people to run out of their meds. We definitely don't. That's also one of the reasons why I don't have a lot of money this month. Is new shoes, and I did a restock of all my meds, which is not cheap. But they last a while, so it's all good. It means I have them. I don't need to panic and go shit, oh shit, oh shit, I don't have enough. I ordered this Tuesday, this Wednesday. Rented insurance by my meds? Oh. Are they being assholes? Yeah. We're not used to having that stuff here, I admit. Well, you can have. But yeah. They said that I couldn't get new meds till the 6th, but I won't be ready until Monday. I've been out since the 2nd. But that's not good enough. How can they say that you can't get meds that you need? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But still, come on. Like, I don't know, but still, that's so dumb. Let me guess. The sleep meds are super expensive, right? Yeah, like, you realize I'm out, right? Like, I'm out. They're not super expensive, so that's not the problem either. They're just being dumb then. Yeah. I am gonna ask my doctor, because some of my more expensive meds are not on what we call them a blue... what's the thing you give... What's the thing your doctor sends to the apothecary so you can get your meds? What's it called? It's not... My brain is stuck on the Norwegian word. I cannot think of the English word. My most expensive med is the one that I am not allowed to get a prescription. I don't get a prescription on it. That's covered by the state. So I'm gonna ask my doctor on Wednesday if I can apply to try and get it as a blue prescription, which is what we get when the state basically covers most of the cost. Almost spelled it with a B. If I can get that in, that's gonna save me a lot of money. If I can get that and my B vitamins on it. I don't think I can get my B vitamins on it, even if I do need them. But if I can get the other ones, which is the ones that I use the most, that then are the most expensive, it would lessen the economical hit. If not, I'll just manage. They might just tell me no. The thing with the medication that I do use is it's supposed to be an overtime kind of a thing. So it's medication that you take for a short amount of time, like a couple of months as a cure. While I'm using mine... I've used mine for like 5 years. If you take me off them, I literally cease functioning. I tried. Wasn't pretty. That's when I stopped streaming, to put it that way. I literally... It ended my streaming completely. I was just like, nope. Gone, babe. So yeah, that's the medication I have to have. Or something similar. Answering my question, meds in Discord. It might be hard though if it goes on a clock timer. A certain time of day. But it does read time, doesn't it? Oh god, my brain forgot again. Oh, we didn't get picked. Nope. No pick this time. That image is a configuration for 8 p.m. Ooh, thank you. Oh, nice. I see. No, you don't get to run, you dumb bum. Is it a red balloon though? You know? Is it a red balloon? That's the question. It's orange? Orange ones aren't that scary. Red ones are. Depending on what clown you believe in. Oh yeah, by the way, I was surprised today. UMAT is still not down. It's, as far as I could see, it's still not cleared. And they've been at it for almost a week. Yep, Kefka is still going. Apparently there's a phase 6. And some are pondering if there's a sneaky phase 7. But yeah, I poked on it earlier today and nobody has cleared it still. Yeah, they made it a good one. It looks like it. No one can come and say that it wasn't hard enough. Race is still reached phase 6, yeah. In Final Fantasy XI, one of the master trials took 8 months to get the world first. Oh my god. I wonder if they would even dare that in Final Fantasy XIV. Make something that tricky. Master trials. Is that like their version of ultimates? That we would call ultimate since it's a trial? 8 months. Oh boy. That's rough. And here we think it's rough. Think that equates? Okay. Do we think it's a phase 7 though? Or is phase 6 the last one? An 8 months race will never happen again? I guess no. I don't think so. Our brains aren't made for sticking with it for that long, is it? Not anymore. True. This is true. Oh, I heard somebody break something. Sound of something crafting breaking. This was literally earlier this year. Happens in 11 all the time. Ooh, nice. Probably bunked them into something, cat, because that's what I usually say when I find bruises on my legs or arms. It's like, how the fuck do I have a bruise there? And my brain goes, I don't know. I can't remember hitting anything. Also, you are on meds that probably, if my memory is not incorrect, makes it much easier for you to bruise. Eighth month race though. Hey, look, it's a Gald on 110th stream. I was wondering if you were being pulled into work or something. I can't remember your work schedule though, so. And thank you for redeeming third. Nobody took that one. Nobody cares about those anymore. But you got it. I said nobody cares. I know, nobody. That's fine, Donnie. Fine. You got first. Nobody, everyone's like a bit of a joke. Nobody wants to be third, right? So, everybody's like, nah, we're not gonna take that. Nah, just leave it. way to Austin bus. I'm gonna follow in my... Oh, I see. Don't just remember to check them, that's fine. How about making one redeem and then it makes us the order? I don't know how that would be done. We're all looking at Dragon now. Because he's the one who could probably tell if it could be done by that. Oh no, we have googly eyes. On you. Our eyes went googly again. Oops. Oh well. Like, I have my setup that I have a one redeem for first, one redeem for second, one redeem for third. Jot says, how about making one redeem and then it gives you the order depending on what's been taken before. So let's say it has 3 possibilities to redeem. And you will get 1, 2, or 3 depending on which number you are in the queue of pressing the button. It's the one I found had you made 1, 2, and 3. Then it tells you how many times you got it. You could probably do that. I'm assuming it would be a slight bit more tricky than what I already have, which I found tricky when I tried to follow the YouTube guide. Maybe we'll get this before end of stream though. Preparing for Sunning Towerling Revivification. It would show the result in chat instead of the redeem name, I think. Huh. I'd have to see if you could dynamically update the button. Interesting, interesting. That's something for the better bot people than me to try and figure out. Okay, we're gonna check what do we need. 5. Oh, how surprised I was. It's almost always the 5 that I end up missing on these guys. We need to do these. And then we only have the... So, on StreamerBot, you could in theory rename redeem by viewer's name, so I would guess it should be possible. Yeah, probably. As long as it resets between every time you need to use it, it should be a thing. And admit, if it wasn't for the fact that Dragon has Firebot knowledge, I'd probably be fighting my way on StreamerBot. But I feel like I'm more and more used to Firebot now, so I'll stick by it. Okay, UMAT has been cleared apparently, by the way, since we were talking about it. And I think their name is to be decided. TBD. But apparently, according to chat here, Clown has been defeated. Depends on how it's implemented and what interface in Firebot allows. X bot can do this, it's not been Y bot can also... True. So apparently the Clown has been cleared. I think their group is actually named TBD, so named to be decided, which is a funny name. I've just come to learn that Firebot can do most things. Yeah, it's really cool. Now to wait and hopefully they didn't cheat, because that's been the thing that there's been, I think the Peru group that got the first clear were caught cheating and had their clear removed. So let's hope this one is nice and fair. No black magic cheating in the middle. Thought my room was getting a little warmer. My fan has stopped moving over there. I'm gonna have to go press it when I go grab meds. In half an hour. Yes, those meds you're trying to sneak away from, Donnie. That you're not being able to sneak away from. Just putting it out there. Those meds, indeed. Oh yeah, I am that naggy little bird. Hi, Jay. How's it going? It's going well. We are literally being slacky, yappy, and doing crafting. One of my favorite things to do in the game. How's the day? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. Press the 70 button. Not that 70 button. I should really not have these two 70 buttons. Hope I can manage to nab that aiming chest piece after I get... Jesus Christ. How many times did you do that now? You lived in that thing. You're gonna have all the music scrolls before you get that aiming chest piece. Seriously, you are. Yeah, we're having a very calm stream today with just crafting and yapping. Oh jeez, that's too many times. Too many times. Calm is good. Calm is good. And this is one of the things I really enjoy in this game, which I don't show off on stream too often. Which is literally crafting and gathering. Working towards my 2 last weapons. Not weapons, can't really... Main hands. I mean, the hammer is probably a weapon. Not so sure about this one. But yeah, calm is definitely good. We don't complain about that. We're kind of building on this planet right now. We're kind of sneaking closer to this. I'm kind of hoping we would get it before the end of today's stream. How do you lose? Wait, I know how to lose that. I've lost on a 99 roll to another 99 roll. That was just like, what? Excuse me, game? You picked the other guy? Wow. Wow. Okay, so this is a little bit of interesting. There's just talk in the chat that I'm reading because of the TBD. Apparently, Name TBD was also the group that had a red dot scandal for Fru. So let's hopefully they learned. Apparently, they literally kicked everyone cheating, so there wasn't many left. That is if this Moonchat is to be believed in. Was a 99 need versus a 99 greed. Aww. Well, I mean, at a level 1 need, a 1 need would have beaten a 99 greed anyway. But yeah, wow, game. Come on. How rude. How absolutely rude. I hope they didn't cheat. I hope they found new players that played fair and square. Oh yeah, I did. I lost a 99 against a 99. Now that was a 99 need versus a 99 need. The thing is, if you get 2 99s, the game will give it to somebody. And it just didn't give it to me. Thank you for the hydrate tree. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I have a 5? I cannot have a 5. Screw you then, game. And the unshrimpage will do that too. Stretchies and crafties. I'm 99% sure that's what that was happened. Because I have rolled 99 and somebody else has gotten it on a need. So I believe so. But I don't trust my memory. So it might have been a greedy one versus a need, like you said. Maybe we'll have to Google it. What happens can... It would seem weird if you couldn't, because it's supposed to be random. If so, then it has to have been a greed need situation. It's a few years back, so my memory might be very, very wrong. Don't know. I thought it was just random numbers, so you could get the same number even if like two people in the same group can have the same number. But perhaps Google can tell us. You never know. I will also admit though that another good thing about today is I will end my stream at 10, which gives me a little more time to rest before bed and up at 4 a.m. in the morning. So I think that's good for me today. I don't think I would have managed an 11 stream straight to bed, try and sleep. Wake up at 4, get ready, get to work, and off we go again. New week. This is the last week I won't have anything extra either. Next week we have our first vacation person, which means that we get extra stuff to do. And he's gonna be away for, I think it was 3 weeks, so yeah. Extra traffic to do. Because it's kind of before the big vacation lull though, I get to share it with somebody else, so we've split his traffic. She already has part of Denmark, so she took Denmark, so I have all of the Sweden stuff. And I also know what you get from Tool Mastery, by the way, if anybody wondered. I was hoping it was a mount. It's not. It's actually a tabletop item. I've seen people be a little bit disappointed with that, which I can understand. The server generates a unique number of... Okay, so then it has to have been a 99 greed against need. Then it's just my memory that's wrong. Yep, then we know. Then it's my memory that remembers it wrong. Google to the rescue. So it detects if a number has been called or generated by any other player for that specific loot pool. Huh. That's funky though. Then it had to be greed need. Because I just remember we were both on 99. Are we gonna get picked to be pink again? It's very nice to know. Because I always thought that was a double 99 need. And I always thought that the game just shafted me, so okay game, I'll forgive you. It didn't shaft me after all. I'll still blame the game though. I'm still gonna say it shafted me, just putting that. I mean, the guy could have rolled 1. As long as I roll need and I roll greed, then... It doesn't really matter. I did that again. Let's see if we can get it done. We might not be picked this time around though, so... There's a lot of people here, so you don't get picked as often. Like in the morning, you almost get picked every time. Which is quite nice. Gives you the funky tickets. Oh, back in my day, eh? You found one of the new ones. Okay, back in my day. I remember when I got my first PC, and I do mean PC. It came... I had to bring my uncle, because my uncle was the IT nerd of the family. He was until the end of his days. Was the main IT nerd, although I didn't mock him. So, we went to the store and we got, now you're gonna have to listen closer for this one, we got a compact P75 and it had a grand 6 kilobytes of RAM. You heard it right. 6 kilobytes of RAM. And I think it had like some megabytes of a hard disk. Something like that. It was top of the line. Best thing ever. Came with Compact's own, very own system. No Windows. Windows 11 I got a little later. So, I know they were so good. And of course, the fattest CRT screen you can imagine with a butt that ate half of your desk. Oh yeah. But it did boot nicely. Butt specs. We need our good butt specs, you know? Apparently we're all pink today too. The butt specs. Woo! But yeah, that PC was so top of the line that people couldn't believe my parents had bought it for me. I was like, oh my god, what are you gonna do with it? And like, I am gonna make the most terrible, these days, homepages you've ever seen. With the HTML knowledge of a snail on drugs. Because do you know how we made homepages back in my day? Oh yeah, with the most glary images and GIFs you can possibly imagine. And of course with our amazing internet line, I can tell you that it took a wee while to get any page up. I think the one that I made on some kind of page, it took at least 20 minutes to get halfway. Because there were sparkly effects, there was flame effects, there was dark sky with shiny things on it effect. There were so many effects you wouldn't believe it. What did I do with this extremely fancy PC of mine? Schoolwork mostly. There was this brand funky game though, you might have heard of it. It was called Minesweeper. Did I hate Minesweeper? Yes. Do I still kind of hate Minesweeper? Also yes. Am I still bad at Minesweeper? Mm-hmm. I literally am pretty bad at it. Let's be honest. Yep, good old Minesweep. Swooshy. So yeah. Scared you as a kid. You know what? I'm not surprised about that. But either way, yep, that is the story of my first PC. Now, we're gonna have get a little bit of an extra story to it. Because we got to upgrade that PC later on. And imagine this, we had 16 kilobytes of RAM. Just imagine it, an entire 16 kilobytes of RAM. And I think at least 10 megabyte hard disk? Oh yeah. Huge. Absolute huge. Biggest things every... Oh yeah, kilobytes. Not megabytes, not gigabytes. Kilobytes. And in the names of a very famous person who said nobody's ever gonna need anything else in their home PCs. You know? I think he's eaten those words a couple of times by now. That was my first PC. And there's your back in my days. Hope you enjoyed. Ta-da! Boop! Sorry. It's a very boopable sound. You loved it? Awesome. I'm making myself a little list of things that I can talk about. And that was the first thing that I had on my list was my first PC. Oh, there he is. There's the guy that sells me tickets. Yes, I did listen to all of the things you asked for, so we have added them in. All the ideas we had last stream, all of them have been added into things. In some ways, yes, but I hope these days, I mean, it was really cool. It was so personalized. It was so you, whatever you figured you were making, it was 100% you. But I will say that it could have been done better. These days, it can be done much better, much more optimized. So even though they can still be a clutterfucky mess, it would load faster. Also, PCs today are much, much stronger, so they would literally load in seconds in comparison to back then. My VTuber lost me when I was going for a drink. My tracking system just went beep. Still a hair tracking system. Boop boop. Thank you. The clunkiness is part of the charm. I forgot to say this. Back then, I took my internet nickname from... I've said this before, I love dinosaurs. And my raptors were my favorite, so I was Raptorian back then. Hot takes is, I can either give you a random hot take, or you can give me something to give a hot take with. I figured both were different. But here, this is for you, Kat. You all know what's coming. Do you want a hot take on something in particular, or just a random one? Random. Okay. I did not make a list for that yet. It's in the making. It's just like I made one list at a time. Okay, let's do this. Everybody knows it's the Football World Cup, right? Well, everybody. But most people know that we had Football World Cup in the United States. And there's apparently a bit of a discourse between the United States. People there think that we are literally unhappy with the fact, and I think a lot of us are, that it's in the middle of the night. A lot of, for instance, the Norwegian matches are at midnight, too. One is at 9, which is a luxury. But in general, yeah, we have them in the middle of the night. And people are kind of complaining that is in the middle of the night. And then I saw this one. It was, oh my God, why are you complaining? I get up at 7 a.m. in the morning to watch British soccer. And I'm like, 7 a.m. in the morning and 2 a.m. in the morning are 2 very different times, sir. Either way, it happens when you play on the other side of the world, people. Stop whining. You can watch the game when you wake up. Or you can stay up. It's all up to you. It's the same when the Olympics are held in China. It's not like exactly like it's my time zone, is it? Or every time the Olympics is held somewhere where it's in the middle of the night for someone. People just need to be less whiny. That's all. That's my hot take. Stop being whiny about time zones for sports. Either stay up or watch it in the morning. Just don't watch the news first. Duh. Thank you. That's today's hot. People are weird. Good hot take? Good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, exactly. Time zones are a thing. Stop being a baby. We all have to live with them. Even between you and me, Kat, there's a time zone. You're an hour ahead of me. Like, it is such a stupid argument. And that's exactly it. Like, for instance, if we had it here, somebody would have to wake up at a stupid time. Be it like super, super early morning, middle of the night, depending on who. It's always going to be something like that. As long as time zones exist, we are always going to have different things in different time zones. Woe with me will always prevail. Yes, it will. For instance, I'm not super interested in football, okay? Do I think it's really fun that our team is there? Yes, it's awesome. Do I look forward to waking up and seeing the results in the morning? Yes. Will I probably watch the game against France? I'll have it on my TV. Watching it? Nah, probably not. It's a Friday, so I'll probably be streaming with it in the background. We might yell at it on occasion if they play badly. But that's the limit of it. It's, for instance, we've had World Championships in handball. Now, handball is a huge sport here, and I do mean huge, especially for women. Which is in Japan. Which means most of the games would be when I sleep. And that's okay. I can watch them in the morning, in the daytime. I can avoid the results if I want to. I can just see the results and go, okay. I can still watch the game. It's not such a big deal like people would like it to be. That's all. That's all there is to it. So yeah, that's our first hot take. Woo! I will sit and make proper lists for everything. I have a start of one, because it's gonna help me to know what to talk about. And it can always be updated with the newest information and the new things happening, which is fun. I've limited some of them to 1 per stream and some to 2, so that it doesn't become too much. Not that I think it will be in our little community for now, but like, you never know. One day I might be as lucky as Cell was, then Flo told me. She started Vuva today. You know Cell, we've raided her before. And she started playing Vuva today, a game that I play on. Never played it on stream, maybe we'll do it one day. And she literally got raided by one of the VAs. That plays one of the VAs. Which one was it? Flo told me. That's why he's quiet here. He's active there. Yeah, Carthea's VA. And imagine getting raided the first day you play the game on stream and you get raided by one of the VAs for the game. That is so cool. I am so happy for her. Oh, I almost wish I wasn't streaming so I could have seen it happen. So there we have it. The quote of the day. What's the song that's currently stuck in your head? If any. That is so cool. It is literally like having, I guess if we're going to get, I don't know. Like one of the bigger streamers of Final Fantasy raid into us, it would be insane, right? That kind of feeling. Or, oh yeah, VA, Alfinal's VA. If he jumped into this stream and raided this stream, oh my god. That would be insane. So I'm super, super happy for Cell for that. So happy for it. Also here now? Oh, is she done? I'm just so happy for her for that raid. Oh, that makes me so, so happy for her. Oh, Homecoming Star from the Unbound for the quote of the Never Ordinary by Sweet Race Grace. Yeah, she said she would be streaming for 7 hours today. That's more than enough. She just wanted to get to the level needed for the new crossover that comes tomorrow. How is Diablo treating you? Talking to you earlier today has literally tempted me to get back to Diablo as well, but yeah. Nothing's gonna happen for a little while. There's too much stuff I want to buy on FanFest that's much higher on the list, and my normal extra budget is already gone. But that's okay. Maybe we'll end up playing a bit of Diablo 4 on the stream eventually. I've been thinking about adding Vuvas to streaming as well for fun. I do enjoy the game. Did some challenges, only kind of grinding left for currency to buy cosmetics. Ah, okay. Nice. Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters, right? Now it's Hotel Room by Pitbull. Well, now we've got something stuck in your head then. Is there a song stuck in my head? Not right now. Mostly because I'm listening to the song in the game. You're back. Welcome back, Jazz. I think the closest thing that I've had in my brain is literally Everything Burns. Because it's been the song that's in my mind the most. It's been on my mind quite a lot. Let's be honest. I like the song, so. Med sorted for Thursday. Excellent, excellent. I have one of those, now we're gonna talk old people. The medication, I won't call it a book. It's where you have all of the days, but it looks like a book when I put it away, but it's like, it has all my meds for each day. Because I started to realize, yeah, pill sorter. So I started to realize that I wasn't sure if I had taken my meds or not. A lot. And then your brain just goes, well, you can't take doubles, so you can't take them again. But if you didn't take them, that's also an issue. Yeah, I have an AM and PM one as well, morning, evening. And when I make them, I make mine on Sunday morning. And I have like this little box. Because since I have to take my pills with me to work, because I don't take them until 6 AM, which is when I'm at work. I had a little box standing on top of it, and then it's like I have to hit that little box and then hit everyone else, and then you put it back in place, and I look at it and it's like, I'm gonna need a second one of these when I get older. There's not enough room. So the one that I have kind of has a pamphlet around it, so it's dark. Partner search her on Sunday too. It's just easy. It's an easy thing to do in the morning. But this is not. It's speaking of medication time. It's close, guys. It's those 8 o'clock meds for me, 9 o'clock meds for Cat. Don't remember the time for Donnie. Okay. Because it would be weird if there isn't one that's absolutely like black, maybe? The lid for Sunday is gone? Well, that's a good explanation. That's a good reason as any. For me, it's just like, it became Sunday. I think I bought the thing on a Saturday and then I did it all on Sunday morning. That would be typical for me. What am I doing? What? Wait. How silly are we right now? Yeah, we're very silly, apparently. We finished that. Thank you, brain. Could you please think for 20 seconds extra? We're gonna go for the last one. This is our last job. We're all silly, thankfully. That's our last weapon to finish. Then it's back to just the grind. It's a grind. I don't mind at all. I do like this thing though. Silly gooses all around? Yeah, that's why we're all here. We're a bunch of silly gooses. We fit. We fit the goose. So yeah. That is all good things. But yeah, I hope I would hope that there's a version that could work for your cat. But like I said, I'm literally gonna need 2 of them later on. I feel like I'm adding more meds than there's room for. Well, once that is just gonna be, there's too many meds here to actually fit. I'm just putting it out there. Whoo, boys, seems the bus is now hot to Sunday. Oh no. Oh no, not now. Oh no, no, no. Is it bad? Yeah, I know summertime means that everybody's on their cabin and shit. So long queues ahead. Oh no. Oof. I know Sunday queues can be bad into Oslo. It can be really bad. Hey, Prince. Yeah? Somebody's here. He wants his meds. He's a good cat. Yeah, strax. Yeah, you're ready for it then. Hva do for medisin? Hmm? He's just like, yeah, medication please. May luck to you. May you survive it with grace. Yes. That Q timer. I guess that might mean that you get stuck on... No, stop. Don't press the next stand. Yes. Just stay there. So, we'll have a small break. We'll get our meds. We'll take our meds. And after that, we'll do a giveaway. So, hang in there. We'll be right back. There we go. Basket meds has been taken. My meds are being taken. Ooh. Gas has been taken. I'm looking at you, Donnie. I'm just putting it out there. And everybody else, if you need to take your medication, please take your medication. Thank you. Apparently, Persona 6 has been announced. So, like I said, we are gonna do this now. If not, I will forget at the end of stream, and that would be bad stream. My brain doesn't even remember what this is now. Sadly, I haven't found a way to do this on Firebot purely yet. Another thing that I'm waiting, I need to poke a certain dragon about. What's it called again? I don't remember. It's a Stream Elements, that's the one. Brain? I don't know. I've heard about it. Stream Element. Yes. I might have to log in here though. Yeah, I will have to. That's okay. I haven't been in it on this system. Yes. On. There we go. And we'll go here. Move away. And there we go. It should now start. There we go. So it's very simple. You can buy tickets. And Gald was in with his 500 tickets. Jesus, Gald. You can also just do max if you don't want to think. Or you can buy a ticket. And there's Danny on 600 tickets as well. There's a lot of ticket buying here. Yeah, you match Gald, yeah you do. The thing is that you have to have earned the tickets first. Tickets are earned by being in stream. This is an idea I got from somebody I watch a lot. And I think it's really good. So yeah, that's the way to do it. You get 46. Why didn't it react to yours though? 43 works? I mean, you can win with 43. There's no doubt. But yeah, a friend of mine has, or not a friend of mine, a streamer I follow. There you go, you have quite a few golden paws. Has the same thing that instead of having random giveaways to anyone and everyone, they will literally do giveaways for those who are in their chat and are part of the community. And that's what I wanted to do. Now you see you've already gotten 5 new ones. It gives you a certain amount of golden paws per 5 minutes or something like that. Which is something that I just figured, I thought it was a very good idea. It lets me do my giveaway and give away to those who are here. And their cat gets 100 tickets. I wish I could have all of it done in Firebot, but as of yet I haven't found a way. A nice 100 is good. I will say though that if Psycho ever wants to win a giveaway, they're probably gonna win because they are a massive lurker. They're like literally always here. But I think if she ever, or they, I don't know actually. If people can wings unless, yeah. Maybe in the fridge. No, it's usually something from the Mog Station or a game or a gift card to win wings, yeah. Or a gift card, you know, to Steam for a game. Ice cream would have been nice today though, wouldn't it? Depending on where in Norway you're at, probably. But here it wouldn't be bad. I'm sorry, no ice cream. It would be hard to send your way. Well, maybe not you. you're in Oslo, then it's fairly toasty. Well, I guess for most people it's comfortable. For me, it's a bit toasty. Yeah, I mean, is there like ice cream delivery in Oslo? That would be tricky. You want a new hairstyle for Lunar? Which one? Just 20 degrees? You just spend 110 poetics and spend some gil. I can deliver it soon. You're soon in Oslo. Okay, deal. We'll have Gal be our delivery guy. Yeah, I've literally done... I dread heat, me too. I'm struggling with the warm we have now because my body isn't used to it. Mod delivery services. Oh my. I would have to pay you extra for that, Gal, there's no doubt. Shit. I did that wrong. Press the wrong buttons, and now it's used something I need. I can't do groundwork. Which is shit. Hi, Mom. Wait. Can I please do this? Be lucky. Nope. We broke it. That's what I get for reading chat. Currently 12. We have around 20. I'm gonna leave the giveaway just a little longer. We're gonna leave it up. It's a giveaway running if you want to join, Mom. It's a bit of a late monthly giveaway. I apologize. I've kept forgetting, so I figured, you know what? It's on your mind. Do it. But yeah, it is for, like, refix things. Either it's a Mog Station thing, or it's... You don't remember? And you're my mod, huh? Oh, yeah. It's either ticket max if you want to use all of them, or a number of tickets with just tickets, I think. And it's golden paws to see how many paws you have. You want to take watermelon and lactose-free ice cream as prices? Okay, I see. Well, if I have an ice cream maker. Exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, we have an ice cream maker in this apartment. Yeah, there you have them. Can't find... Oh, no. No. Oh, is it the one that you have on your US character? Lactose-free melon. I thought all melon was lactose-free. Yeah. Stop bullying me, you bully game. There you go. No, which one? This one. Or 224. Or 224. Apparently 224 is the number. Yeah, I think that means that everybody who wants to do thing, rant away. Oh my gosh, I get to rant? What do we rant at? Can I rant at? I'm gonna rant at the heat. I'm not. I'm really not gonna rant at the heat. We're gonna rant at that, actually, the Mog Station. Let's rant at the Mog Station. Unshrimping. We will unshrimp. Thank you. The thing with the Mog Station is, they've opened up for gifting, right? Right? So, they finally opened up gifting more things, but did they open everything? No. Also, the thing that you're looking for, Danny, that left the Mog Station because it was a collaboration, and it left June 1st. So, they took it off. It might come back again. But what had been done on Mog Station, they've made it so that I can gift, for instance... I think it's the single person mounts I can now gift to you. But I cannot gift to you the account bound mounts because I don't get it. Why? Just why? Either let me gift whatever I want from the Mog Station, or take away gifting entirely. What's the point in being able to gift like one thing but not the other thing? Like half of the emotes you can gift and half of the emotes you don't think you can gift. Why limit it? I don't understand. And yes, before anyone goes there, I understand the amount of, the cost. Yeah. For instance, my money has a different value than the US dollar. The US dollar has a different value from the Chinese, whatever it is. We can, all of that. I get it. But say that I want to gift something to a friend who I know cannot and will not afford this thing off the Mog Station. That means that this item will be bought. Square Enix will get money they otherwise would not get. And I think that in total, from what I remember, I can always look into it again. 1 of your euros, 19 of your rand. I know they probably did, but I still think it's bad business. Let me check. Okay, hello Final Fantasy 14. Hello online store. Let's see. The new emote, for instance, I can buy for a friend. The white mount that is single character, I can buy for a friend. Now let me go find a 2-character mount. Nope. As instant it is account wide, I cannot buy it. Yeah, so single character modes, single character stuff you can now gift. The other stuff, nope. Sorry. No thank you. What's up on the list remains ungiftable. It seems to be whatever's account bound, to be honest. At least for the mounts, every single one that is a single character giveaway you can do, but as soon as it says more than, account bound, no gift is for you. And I think that is just silly. I'm sorry. Because let your creators, let your people give their friends things. If anything, make it so that if I'm gifting somebody with, say, an American thing then, and I have to put which country do they live in, then make me pay whatever she would have to pay. Is it probably a little bit trickier than I think it is? Yes, but it would be better, because it would allow you to have a community that would gift. And especially like in the creator community, like this, there's a lot of us who love gifting things, so why not? And between friends too. It doesn't even have to be a creator. Just between friends. Just because I want to give a mob something, I want to give Dree something, but because it's stuck there, I can't surprise them with you. With it. I cannot surprise Mav with a random thing because it would have to send her via PayPal so she could get it. Because I can't surprise her, and that takes away the surprise too, which annoys the shit out of me. Excuse me, Flo, are you calling me not your friend? Do I have to make a rant about not being Flo's friend? Really? Oh my goodness. Well, now I know where I stand. I'm apparently not Flo's friend. Good to know. Reduce new rant. Oh, no. You didn't say that. You just said friends didn't exist in this economics. That's all you said. No take backsies. Well, that's because I'm your friend. You're allowed to hate me. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna close the giveaway and see who wins. We're gonna draw a winner. Am I not surprised? Congrats, Gald. We'll fix it, hey? Like we usually do. GG, Gald. Those 500 tickets, they do you well. I should really make a list, shouldn't I? Can I go back and see who wins? You know what? I'm gonna have to do that. I am gonna go back and I'm gonna see who's won all of my giveaways. And it's gonna have to, like, see if I can get into Firebot where you can see winners and you can see how many of you have won, when and what, or like how often. Of course it's him. Yes, of course him. He has I think it's a pity because the man has been 8 times in the Windthirst, 8-9 times, 20 times actually, I think, trying to get the aiming piece with no luck. So Yoshi P has apparently forsaken Gald. I'm sorry, Flo. You made that one a little too easy for a very tired brain to jump at it. Sorry. It's for the wings he took? Yeah, it's for the wings he stole. All of them. Little wing thief. I know, it's been others as well. I really did want to do just aim better, Galt, definitely. I did want to do... I had planned to do a giveaway on a bigger... on the model that I'm eyeing, a customizable, but due to the cat, that's gonna have to wait. I wanted to do it as like a summer surprise, but maybe it's a Christmas surprise instead. That means that the model will have even more stuff on it. So hopefully not too bad a thing. Sadly, like I've said before, cat has just eaten my extra economy. Yeah, he does have a lot of luck. Let's just say it this way. God has lots of luck. But yes, he steals people's wings, little wing thief. That's okay, Ma. Lurk away. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. But I think that goes for most of us, right? Sometimes we have luck and sometimes we just have nothing at all. I think the best memory I have of being very lucky was at the... back when I watched StarCraft 2 in a tournament there, and I actually entered and I won a special mouse that I've since then used to death because it was a really good mouse, but to see your name is like... to see your name be pulled in such a big event was really strange. And it was really fun too. At this point, Luck is his middle name, yeah. But he has no house luck, the poor man. I feel so bad. Did I press the fucking wrong button? No? Huh. Oh well. Might have had a small hiccup then. Gonna try and be pink again. No house or aiming piece. Nope. Sadness. Very sad indeed. That's the one I was talking about earlier today, Flo. He sent me a YouTube thing. 1666 Amsterdam was one of the games that I am getting, and we are playing it on stream. Luckily, it's not coming out too soon. There's a demo out, though, which I am literally gonna play. Woohoo! I know it has a demo out. I am grabbing it, and I'm testing it. It looks so cool. But I'm very happy it's not like coming out right now, because that would be a long wait on a house. Brain? On a game, thank you. That I'm really looking forward to. Ooh, we get... Apparently it's very much pink day for us, isn't it? We always poke the shit out of each other, don't we? Did you take your meds, Danny? Just putting it out there. Yes, I am still that little piece of shit. I will nag you about it. That's just how it is. It's pink. Pink. It's pink and it goes whoosh. And well, it's not going to be a very long time until we do the next one, since this one was kind of late. I'll do my very, very best to do it at the end / first moment of the month. And not keep forgetting it like a schmuck. One thing though, it does this. I'm all the way out and it still puts you straight onto the butt. Who wants that anyway? Asking for a friend there. Well, we killed that one together. Teamwork. Let's go. Ooh. Much teamwork. I like it. Bop. Bop. Bop again. Oh, there we go. Thingies to make big bops. Big bop. Oh, there's another. Let's go. Let's grab it. Can I have it? Excuse me, game. Thank you. It's about time. There's another one over there. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Also Skyline and Vision. Nice. Hi, Casper. How's Casper doing? Also, Casper should go sleep. Just putting it out there. Ah, you're welcome to be awake, too. How's Casper today? Or tonight? For you, I know it's night for you, so... Caspy. That's a nice one. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Somebody did their thing at the exact same time as I did mine. Sad. Apparently theirs counted more. How rude. Oop. I have another one over there. There's too many people in this game. Stop. Stop. Mine. Like 3 or 4 of us just don't take my spot. Oh, we're good. We good. Back we go. Mine. Was definitely a moment of everybody wanted the biggest spot of the most thingies, you know. We're gonna get a new pilot application. Oh, we can buy something new. Time for you to head off the bus. This is the bus terminal. You loot and scoot like you always do. Wait, no, sorry. That's not true. You seldom do loot and scoots. Have a safe trip onward. Take good care. Oh, he just steals loot. That's all he does. In all honesty. Just a little loot thief. See, I've got all those. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Oh, I haven't bought this one yet. Naming way. We don't have that one. I think that's what we don't have yet. Now it's just like Cosmo model stuff. Get a new card. Woohoo. Let's see. Oh, look. Half an hour. Should go to the Sylvan Stacks then, shouldn't we? Well, we can wait a little, but we'll go there. We'll do the thing. Of course it's at 9. Why wouldn't it be at 9? Damn it. Well, Boskat's just gonna have to wait a little. Don't tell him that. We did a little bit of everything. Gotcha. That means we're gonna open up a new area. Or finish up opening it up, really. That's nice, though. That's this one. That's this one. Don't tell Bosky. He does get spoiled by my mom anyway, so it's not a big... He will get treated. Not to worry. There's so many people here that these big ones don't take long. They go pretty fast. By the way, Jazz, can I ask you something? What time is it where you are? Like, just time zone wise? pure curiosity. Ah, so you're the same time zone as me. Aw, I'm so sorry. Well, you gotta work tomorrow? Oof. I'm very sorry to hear that, Casper. It's never fun feeling unwell. Is there anything that could help? Like, just yapping, I guess? Not much we can do from over here, but like... we do hope you feel much, much better soon. I know from your chat with Danny yesterday, no, Friday on stream that there is some rough periods for you incoming, so yeah. I still hope you feel much, much better very, very soon, though. Having that kind of day is never fun. Never fun at all. But hey, if we can at least be here and be like a good soft space to believe... I can't speak. If we can be a safe haven to be, then that's what we're gonna be for you. Somewhere to just at least know that you can just say whatever. We'll be on your side on things. That's all it is. Comment in Sylvan Stacks. Now where on earth is Sylvan Stacks? It's all the way up there. Yeah, all the way up there. Yeah, that's what we opened earlier. Yesterday, I think. Nice. Yeah. So, since we were talking about ice cream earlier, what's your guys' favorite ice cream flavor? If you have one. Or do you have multiple? Is there a type of ice cream you like the most? Like sorbet? The one that's made with cream? Something else? Yes, you've been asleep since my Friday, so you sleep like 24 hours. And probably will in a sec. Well, that means that your body is finally catching up on some sleep then. Which is good. Pistachio? Nice. I don't dislike pistachio ice cream. It's not my favorite taste of ice cream. Passion fruit is also a very good one. I will say I'm a very traditional person. I love chocolate ice cream. The one that I have in the freezer, for instance, it has like small chocolate chocolate bits in it, which is super good. Homemade ice cream is the best ice cream. Ours makes really nice sorbets, especially like if you have fresh fruit like strawberries and raspberries. Mint chocolate was your favorite, but you can't have much of it anymore due to the chocolate. Other than that, salted caramel or a bright raspberry sorbet. I also do love salted caramel. My issue with salted caramel, and you have to tell me if you agree with me on this one, Kat. My issue with salted caramel anything, that 99% of the time, I feel like there's not enough salt in the salted stuff. The salted caramel. Exactly, not salt enough. If you're calling it salted caramel, have salt in it. Have my tongue feel the salt. Come on. Yay, I'm not alone in it. Alone in that thought. Woohoo! You need to salt the caramel correctly. Exactly. Slightly salted caramel, yeah. That would be me if I have one of those. It's a salted caramel ice cream. Had to get foods, you can't take your meds. You can take them after you've eaten though. Yes, I'll be on her ass on those. Well, Casper, I believe in you. I believe that you are not feeling well. I believe that you are feeling sick and that you need to sleep. And you should take care of yourself no matter what they say. Solo eyes? Ah. I see. That actually adds another thing on my little back in my day list, I think, that I can add. Apparently we both need to beat her up, Danny. I'll hold, you beat. Deal? I can sit on them. You can beat them. Just keep that in mind, Casper. We believe you. We understand that this is hard for you. And I'm just happy you're here. I will always be happy that you're in chat. In my chat, in Danny's chat, in anybody else's chat that you hang. I'm always glad to see you. Just keep that in the back of your brain. And you're always allowed to say things exactly as they are. Never be afraid to do so. This is the community both me and Danny wants. We want you to be able to just come here and feel safe enough to say whatever it is, if you want to. And just to hang out if that's what you want, because not everybody has that in their normal everyday, so why not be that place, huh? So if you need sleep, we'll be here in yapping for 1.5 more hours, and our little yappy yap can keep you company while you sleep. And I have to remember that I need to press groundwork on this one. Well, we did have a little bit of a disappointment today. We had a very positive thing. Like I said, I made my first whole chicken in the air fryer. Very tasty. Very, very, very moist. Sorry, moist chicken. But yeah, very tasty, very nice, very simple to make. All wins in my little book. And it's a lot of food for pretty cheap. Moist. Yes, it is yummy. It was very yummy. I've learned a couple of things. I can marinate my chicken a little bit earlier. I can put some more stuff in there. I can bring more taste to it. But for the first try, absolutely a success anyway. And then we also were supposed to try and dry a pineapple. We cut into said pineapple and it was literally rotten inside. So we did not get to try and dry pineapple after all. We'll have to try again. My mom will go down to the store because we bought it like straight under where we live, and she'll go and see if she can get it exchanged tomorrow. I was so disappointed though, because I was like, I can bring dried pineapple to work tomorrow. Oh my god, alongside my dried apples. Ooh, tasty. And then I was like, no. Oh. Bye. But it will be attempted. It will be. Strawberries went very well. Melon also goes really well in the dryer. I know it's not called a dryer, is it? Brain just went, what did you just say? And maybe it does. Well, either way. So for tomorrow, there was just dried apples. Dehydrator. Yeah, dehydrated apples. Sad but true. I didn't get the other thing. I was kind of hoping for it, but no. Oh, look, it's 5 again. That's always the one that I miss. It's weird. Maybe it's not a lot of them. There's definitely not a 5 in the list there. You know words? Yeah, yes. At least one of us knows words. That's always good. That's what I need chat for. Helping me see things I don't see, and words. Because words are hard. Oh god, I need that t-shirt. Remember the t-shirt we talked about? Was it Friday? Hard are words. Hards are word. I need to add that as a quote somewhere and then try and get a t-shirt with it. Hards are word. Yes. Because they are just that. Yes. You're gonna take to Neurophone and lay down as I'm starting to feel sick again? No, no sorries. You go take care of yourself, Casper. What is a red mage's favorite way of cooking? Over a fire? Verfryer. Okay. Verfryer. And yes, Casper, go rest. We'll be here. We'll be around. If you need us. And you take very good care of yourself. Verfryer. Appreciate it. We do love dad jokes and bad jokes, so that's definitely a good one. That would be fun, though. Should really make a mod. Somebody should make a mod where it's like all the red mage does is cast different kind of fries. Bad joke, dad jokes, bad dad jokes. We take all of them. And yes, I need to have that in my bot. Sorry. Not that I'm not playing the game or anything or so, but yeah. I just like it. I like that meme. All the jokes, all the jokes. The more, the better. It's like something I told someone in my workspace. We have... Some of us have a very similar style of humor. And some of us have the same kind of half-deranged interests. So... I'm only at work 1 day a week. I wish I didn't have to, but let's not get into that detail right now. Nobody's gonna rant along. What do you call a woman standing with one leg on each side of a river? A bunch of degens? Well, almost. Yeah, we're a bunch of degens at work. Don't know, Flo, but... Bridget. Of course. Yep. Nice one, Flo. Very nice. But yeah, we are a bunch of degens, let's just be honest. And one of our talks literally entered into how to kill somebody without getting noticed. And we started getting some really weird side eyes from people walking in the hallway. And we just turned around, what's your problem? And then they just walked faster and we giggled our asses off. It's a natural thing to discuss how to get rid of a body properly. Come on. Please don't tell me I'm that bad. No, I'm joking. What do you call a man with no legs and no arms in a pile of leaves? Relaxed? Sulfuric acid. It does work. Russell. Uh-huh. Got it. I love this. Sulfuric acid does work. In all honesty, freezing them and putting them in a wood chipper also really works well. Makes them very hard to find afterwards. 6 feet hole, lime water? No, lime won't do it. But you do know the reason why we bury people 6 feet under or deeper. Do you know that? You know why it's called 6 feet under? There's a reason for it. Which is hilariously funny when you know it. But you know what the biggest thing to not get caught in a murder if you ever do one? And if you kind of get away with it in the beginning? Don't talk about it. Ever. Pigs is much better. Make them hungry. Serve. Nobody will ever find you. Because they will eat everything. Lime does help with decomposition, but you run the risk of... Might have to rest too, dozing off every now and then. Go take your rest if you need to, cat. You know this. But the reason why they say 6 feet under is that you need to be lower than 6 feet or deeper than 6 feet to not have wildlife sniff your dead corpse out and dig you up and eat you. That's why you will always find that people who've been put in like shallow graves will be dug up and munched on. Have a good night's sleep, cat. Take good care of yourself tomorrow. Nah, don't worry about stuff, right? Do your best. You will have mom there. Nom nom nom. Exactly, nom nom nom. The problem with it is that a lot of those leave bones and stuff, so you get DNA. So you can't really do that. You have to get rid of the DNA. And of course, like I said, don't talk about it ever again. You could do what some people do. They literally serve their victims to their neighbors. What can I say? Never go on a potluck anywhere. Talk about what? No. Don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, we have people who literally have killed people, then serve them to their local community as dinner. It's a new level of, are you sure you want to eat with your neighbor, huh? Kind of puts it in perspective, shall we say? Having dinner with a friend. I mean, it's nothing better than eating your neighbor with your other neighbor. I mean, if they're well seasoned, at least. At least from what I've read, humans don't taste that nice. So I'm guessing you have to season well. Oh, nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Yeah, this is the things that we would sit and discuss at work as well. I love it. I love that I have fellow degenerates that just enjoy the blatant stuff. Aw, thank you, Bear. Thank you for the sub. And yes, it is very scary that it's been 3 months already. Speaking of a fellow degenerate, hello, hello. Yes, my workspace was basically talking about how to kill people for a couple hours, and people looked at us funny. I don't understand why. I mean, we were just talking about murder. Talking about it doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything about it. Come on now. I could, but nah. Do you guys think that you could murder someone and get away with it? Best way of getting poetics is doing these. For instance, main scenario is 350 of them. Oh, is Isa today? Isa is okay. Tired, that's why we're not doing Savage. We're just doing Crafty Crafts and you know. So we're simply just doing very, very slow stuff today. Which is fine with me. I don't mind at all. Relats and Etherical Research. That's the name of the dungeon. That's true. Oh, look at this. This is where we're working. Look at the shiny. So shiny. We're probably lighting these guys up, huh? I think it's aetherothermical. Jesus. Words are... Hard are words. Hearts are words. Can I have a 5? There's a 5. Big 35? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, this one. Those are wild words? Yes, I know you don't have that one yet. But basically roulettes. Roulettes is your safe bet. The aetherochemical research facility. Jazz isn't that far in the story yet, so he doesn't know what that is. If that somebody is an alter ego. And let's see. You don't think you could if you make too many small mistakes and overthinking? Step 1 for getting away with it is you literally have to wear a suit. So that you leave no trace whatsoever. And then pigs would actually fix it. Serve it to the pigs and, well, chop it up, serve it to the pigs. Yeah, trial account. That's one of the things that you actually get locked out of, which surprised me. You cannot do PvP on a trial account for some reason. It's weird, but apparently true. I think it's basically just roulettes. That name could indeed be its own security password. That we can agree on. I know one thing I should do when we eventually get to the lull. It's probably gonna be finishing up Bosnia. Because I've never finished it. I did that in the previous lull and then just got put out. That's okay. We know you're alive. I saw you play Elden Ring the other day. Margit is a bitch. I know her. Just was busy with doing some other stuff, so I just had it on as a lurk. You head out with family. Take good care. It's a bitch, but God, is it fun? Well, hee. I have a love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. I love the lore, I love the story, I love how it looks. I absolutely suck at the gameplay. I have cleared it. Not all of the bosses, but I have gotten through it. Take care, have fun, Bear. We'll see you another day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I really do. Not a Souls-like enjoyer. I love watching Souls game. I love the lore of Souls games. Absolutely adore it. Playing it though? Not so much. You know what the worst part is? I don't know actually. I should be able to see it here, I think. It gives 150, so it's not a bad thing to do. Like, Praetorium gives 150. Castrum gives 100. So yeah, you can do those. To farm up. You'll watch them but not play? Yeah. I was considering putting it up as a goal for later. For me, my stream. To play through the Elden Ring DLC, but I don't know what I should put the goal as. Like, where would I put that? Keeper of the Lake gives 100. Nice. Praetorium gives you 150. Was it? Was I said 130, 150? So that it's a sleep mode dungeon. You can literally slack your way through most of it. You're learning. Yay. Gear. Since he's end of Heaven's Ward, he needs the gear. She. Damn it, she. Bad brain. Get it right. Ugh. Sorry, Jazz. I will get that right. Brain stupid. She. Corrected. It is really nice gear to have. It holds you quite a long way into Heaven's Ward. I mean, I know, I just get annoyed because I shouldn't. It's important for me to do it right. That's all. I'm that person. So yeah. Ironworks, Shire is Heaven's Ward. This is still a Realm Reborn. Ironworks gear is still one of the coolest looks too, let's be honest. I really do like the Ironworks gear. Still one of the best sets in my opinion. So yeah, she Black Mage, I believe. Yeah, Black Mage, wasn't it? Yeah, Daily Hunt also gives a good bit. Yeah, 55 DPS Black Mage. Yep. But since you're only in a Realm Reborn, you can't get the Shire stuff yet, can you? We're gonna turn on the light. Yeah, Ironworks can carry you very well. I think I had my Endwalker end gear until basically at the end of Dawn Trail. And it was easy peasy. Okay, it's time. We're gonna light up this thing. Got all the ironworks except boots and weapon. Nice. Yeah, true. But they can't get anything until they hit the... Couldn't have gotten anything either way. I played tank, and my tank just did it with old gear. Old gear for healer and boss. Okay, what are we doing? Power conduit. Power conduit. No, we can't start with that. Oh, shoot. That's a long run. No, not that either. Where are we starting? Oh, it's over there. I don't understand where we're starting. Wait, maybe you join Fate first, you numpty. Nope. Drill a mass of Indos. Okay, gotcha. Sometimes pressing the right button tends to help, you know? Look at our power drill. Straight from iron to Shire. Yep. Pick up the chunk. Don't forget your chunks. And ooh, heavy carrying, huh? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. And we go again. I don't like that. There. Bring in our big weapons. Yeah, no trade, no market board. They can't friend people. You can't trade them anything. Sad but true. That is the biggest downside of it. It's a way to lure you in, right? How they try and lure you into the fully paid thing. Oh, there's friend. Is that a way not to avoid RMT? Yeah. We can invite to a party. They can't invite you to a party though. They have to be invited. And you can befriend them, but you have to add a friend. Run, run, run. Although we run pretty sure. Well, from memory, we're on the same data center. I think. Still need to pick that up, you dumb. I mean, if you want it. I'm not gonna force you, but there are options. There are possibilities. Can we go back here again? Good. Something you cannot have unless someone others say they are your friend. I guess so. Friendless. Maidenless? Definitely maidenless. We're all maidenless. Don't think you can have a maiden. We're all maidenless schmucks. But then again, what would be a good goal to have if you want to do the Iron Maiden? Definitely. Sure, that'd be perfectly fine, right? Nothing torturous or anything. Can we sneak one in like 40 seconds? Let's see. Don't think so in particular, but we can try. Yeah, I'll think about I will think about it, because it would be a game that I will complain a lot while playing. But I would still be curious to play it just for one reason only, and that's to go fight Bale. With the best voice actor for a dragon ever. Or a person that hates a dragon ever, sorry. Curse you, Bale! The fun part is that you don't see this, but you can do the video log. Don't know why I skipped it, but there. That's the one you get as a thing for your table. That's much smaller if you do all the fancy crafts. For some reason. I like this place though, it looks pretty. Yeah, that's reason enough for me to kind of want to play it, even though I know I will curse it up and down just as much. Just because I'm really bad at it. Oh. People are trying to run up. Well, you can't get very high. Thank you for the hydrate and the untrimmed tree. At least still not climbable to the top. Fisk. Not that one. Let's go here. Okay, now we're gonna have a tiny little break again. It's for giving Boss Cat his treats. Small leg stretch. I'm gonna go grab myself some treats because I can. And then we'll be right back to it. More crafty craft, you know. Because we're addicted. Oh, we can do this quickly first. Not, I'll just forget and keep crafting. Oop. Let's get our first step. No, not that. The first step of this. The hyper frying pan. It's now a hyper pan. Is Elden Ring getting a new DLC? Really? Is that something they've said today? Oh my. More things I can hate on and love at the same time. You just checked? Ooh, nice. Well, we'll have to have a look at that. But first, a small break, stretch your legs, get something to drink, and we'll be back in just a few. When this year? And the other important question of the day, what's it called? Give us the tasty details, don't you know? Also back, by the way. Back to crafty. Yes. Because that's our day. We do the crafty craft. Crafties and snackies. I know, but Shalma is probably gonna be screaming right now. Nothing yet. Oh well. I did not expect Elden Ring to have another DLC though. That's probably the biggest surprise. Okay, I think I know. When I hit 1,000 followers, we'll play the Elden Ring DLC. How about that? August 28th, 2026. New content, 4 new armor sets, 2 new starting classes, customization features allowing you to change Torrent's appearance with 3 different models, the Tarnished edition and the Tarnished pack. Huh. So more like an add-on then. Oh yeah, of course it comes to Switch. That's why. That works too. But we put it in as a long-time channel goal. When I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'll buy the DLC for Elden Ring and we'll play. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. If at all. We can hear me sit here and curse that game up and down again. I'm still slightly disappointed that I didn't get to try a certain lady. Guess you know what you do in August? Mm-hmm. Get yourself a Switch too? I mean, I was tempted to with buying a Switch 2 when they said that Final Fantasy would come on it. Final Fantasy 14. Then they told me I had to pay extra. And I was like, nope. I think I had a bleed weapon at the end. I started as a mage, but I hated it. I just died all the time. I was trying to get to Melania, but I couldn't clear the area before her. I died so many times. I just gave up in the end and went to finish the game instead. Sad but true. Well, I could have started a new Elden Ring playthrough on a Switch, you know? I've seen people do the fight. Would we be there for weeks on end with me swearing at it? Probably. Would it still be kind of fun just because it's Millennia? Yeah. But I'm a very, very bad Souls player, so... yeah. I'll put it on somewhere. My channel goals. And that is, if we hit 1,000 followers, I'll go and play the DLC. A Faith run? I've never played with Faith. It has seemed like an interesting concept, though. I think one of my favorite ones that I saw do in Millennia was they were good at Souls games and they've been pretty good at all the bosses, and then they came to Millennia and it just she smacked him so bad. And he was on her for like 8-9 hours. And I think he loved every minute of it. He just got so stubborn. Like, no Souls boss is gonna do this to me. I think Placidus Axe was one of the ones I struggled the most with. Outside of like random enemies outside of bosses. By the time I did this, I could ride to... I could mount in the battle against Elden Beast, so that made that fight probably a lot easier. Plus it attacks the dragon, where you have to go travel through time. The dragon who fought a certain Bale, apparently. If you believe in the lore, people. You have to travel back in time, I think it is, to fight him. To find him in his lair that is broken up. And cooked her up with fire-based incantations. Nice. Yapla Placidus Axe. With his only two... With his only 2 hours... Oh, we have full-on drone bits. Whoops. More drones. More boxes, please. Where is she? There she is. One day I'll have to go and do all of these. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to do party snacks. Party snacks. That's a good name for him, though. I like it. What is your favorite? Let's see. Is this the one I can do? Yeah. What's your favorite boss in Elden Ring, then, Grim? If you have one. Although I didn't fight her, Malenia is still mine. I love the fact that she just walks at you. Ever so calmly. And then smacks you. Also ever so calmly. How about you, Flo? Which is your favorite? Or anyone else that's still in here? Just played Elden Ring, or just watches too much Elden Ring like I do. I mean, Melania's story kind of changes a little bit with the update. Well, not her story, but, you know, her brothers. I do plan to remake my macros when I have all my weapons up to max. I haven't done that yet. Okay, go warm up food and have coffee. We'll see you in a couple. I think my main reason for having the fascination that I do have with FromSoft in general is that a group of people that I have watched for a lot of years are huge FromSoft Cordyceps. Ah, yes. But it's like they were such nerds about it, so it was hard not to get caught in it. And then they made one of their non-total geeks on it play it, and he got bitten by it, and we watched him play through almost everything, and this was just so fun. Mogbalania Malekith. Nice. I do like Malekith. He's fun. It's an interesting fight. Also interesting lore. Mahoy. Spectacle and lore wise, yeah. There's so many cool bosses though. Do you think dragons are kind of boring because they all do the same? In a way, yes. They do the same thing. That is true. I still like them though. I still like their design. Party Snacks is really cool with the fact that he is black and red. Party Snacks? Yeah. It's weird. You'd think that maybe Radagon? Oh, wait. Meow. Meow meow. Yeah, the last boss, that's not really the last boss. That he would be a favorite for many, but I don't think he is. Which ending is your favorite though? If you have one. I only did my favorite ending, which is the moon. I do kind of love the crazy ending. I don't know what it's named again. Where you basically burn everything. That is fun too. But I am a fan of it's cool. Yeah. Elden Beast is also cool, but it's like not my favorite. I do like the lore for him though, since, you know, Ichi. Doesn't matter. You did Moon? Nice. It is like the most convoluted. Oh, is it having issues? Seems fine. I'm sorry it's having issues. That's weird. It shouldn't. It works on mine. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Ah, your browser is. Yeah, there's no cat hair. I don't have to wake anyone with the opening of a crisp Coke can. If I disappointed anyone by doing that, with muted. That is so weird. Apparently though, there is a bug here right now. You cannot finish some of these X things at all. They're undoable. They know about it, so they're probably gonna put in an update. The X Plus are literally, you cannot do them. That is very strange, Donnie, because I can just say it works for me. Not that that helps anyone, but it does. I wonder how hyped our Psycho is for Aliens 2, Alien Isolation 2. The first thing I thought about when I saw that one being mentioned, I was like, oh my god, what will he think? Maybe reset your browser completely. Or just shut it off and bring it back up again. Maybe it just needs a reboot. The ever famous, you know, have you tried turning it on and off again? Could be a silly overload in the system somewhere. That's one of the games that they also announced. That's the Alien Isolation 2. You won't be stuck on a spaceship. You'll actually be out and about. I have a feeling that's not going to help us one bit. I did Moon with very much guidance in Elden Ring. I had poor toys guide me. The poor bastard. I wanted that ending. And I admit it felt really cool to, you know, play it and actually see the ending for myself, not like just see with somebody else just play through and they get the ending. But getting it yourself was actually pretty cool. At least for me. As a little geek I am. And I have Flo feeding me with like random lore videos for Elden Ring and other stuff, so always good. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. There's no doubt about it. Du har fått? Ja. Buzzcat is just trying to tell me that he hasn't had all of his treats. Trust me, he has had all of his treats. And then some. He's a spoiled little kitty cat. Yeah, it is. I haven't watched it finished yet because I tend to listen to them when I sleep, but that one I have to watch / listen to when I'm awake. And I want to have the energy for it, and I just haven't had that, so it's on my wait list, and I don't want to sleep to it, because then I remember half of it, or a third of it, depending on how fast I fall asleep. Depends on the guy's voice. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to with Evercold too, though. Norse mythology again. Woohoo! Little Norse mythology, never heard anyone. Okay, let's see. See if he stays. Well, you can only see feet right now, but he might lie down for you guys. You might cozy up in the windowsill. Yeah. I think they're based on Jotuns. Also because you saw the design of some of the places we're going. It looks really Nordic. It's Viking design. But I do think they're a version of what we would call Jotuns. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw them. I don't know. As we know, hell is not cold. No, it's not warm, it's cold. Well, that's always good to know. So these are not doable, by the way. Cannot max them. We have 5s, because I always end up looking for 5s at the end. No, that's why we always end up looking for 5s at the end then. Well, it should be interesting for me to watch them. There we go. Preparation for Gossamer Liner beta construction. That's the next step. How many steps are we on? 8. Probably 16 steps or something, like last time. That means that we get more Cosmoliners soon, which is really nice. Lets us travel easier. Cannot fault that. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll see. I think Bosscat's gonna slack a bit for us, so we'll get a bit of Bosscat on camera today too. Right now it's apparently the after food wash. And I do think a lot of the Elden Ring creators, I think they work a lot on their stuff together. I don't think they're that individualistic either. I think there's a lot of talk between the Elden Ring communities that like to delve into lore. Which I personally think is amazing. Which is good. Calamity's Fimbulwinter? If they do, we know exactly where they've gotten it from. Or at least if they do like something in close quarters to that name, then we know exactly where it comes from. Gonna be interesting though. To know the lore of this new cold place. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go down on the frozen area too, since we saw the big giants there. Are probably gonna be things to fight. Viper dual axis? Make them dwarves too then? Sorry. Well, we're not gonna get a dual axe class, I think. Because we're getting a physical ranged. Something called Vargir? Maybe. But we're not gonna be getting them all playable stuff, so. It'll just be NPCs. I'm breaking stuff again? No. We'll see though. It's gonna be an interesting trip. Is there not? At least they've said they're not gonna give us any more races. We'll see. See how long they'll last. Yep. We could meet more of the dwarves. Milala. I wonder if we're gonna go to the South Isles though, where the Milala literally came from, to see if it has like any information about our key. A little shiny interdimensional space jumping key. Handy to know, yeah. Would be good. At least if I understood it right, that's where it kind of hails from, so... Please correct me if it's wrong. Might be. Wait, what are we doing? A little bit of this and a little bit of that, apparently. Someone said we should go there. The question is, when do we go there? No. Nothing to say sorry about. Just like, I thought we were going to the Southern Isles, where the Milala come from. Also, from memory, that was frozen. So, you know, there's several hints that kind of fit with Evergold. Maybe we need to go there to find some news before we leave. I don't know. But, you know, a friend of ours told us that we should be doing. Can you put that present in like a drawer or something so it doesn't stare at you? Or will it just stare from inside of the desk or the drawer or whatever you put it? You still know where it is? Okay, so it's just gonna stare at you anyway. Make it face the wall. Yeah, make it face the wall. Put it in a timeout, honestly. Put the entire thing in the timeout. There were authors north, the Southern Isles, yeah. And the Southern Isles is now where we know that the Milala came from, because they told us so. Well, give it a try. And I mean, if it doesn't work, turn it around until it does work, you know? Just tell it that it can't just watch you like that. We do have a Ilseberg to explore. And Mercidia. Although I think that comes later for us. He did literally tell us to go to Mercidia as well. Our old friend. And he did also tell us that we should see the other reflections, that several of them might surprise us. Draw eyes on the package, put the eyes against the wall. It's also a solution. And when your partner asks you why, just tell it it was they're being rude and staring at you. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure they will be fine with that explanation. Oh, you wanna back in my day? Okay. That's our second one today. No. Mercidia and the Southern Isles, I don't believe that's the same. Mercidia is a state. The big city state. But yes, back in my days, you know, before we had fancy schmancy internet lines and shit, we had the modem. Oh yeah. Now, if you think that you could sneak on when you were logging onto a modem, you are incorrect. The amount of sound, south of Aldenard, Ilseberg, and Othard. Okay. Well, then I guess we're not going there, because I think they're going to keep Mercidia a bit back to... Yeah, that sound. So, thank you for the headpad. Back in those days, I remember the idea of trying to sneak on the internet was not doable because everybody in the house would hear you get on it. Was it slow? Yes. My first one was dial-up, so it literally took your phone line as well. Means you had no phone, but you had internet. Oh boy, and the phone bill, yep. Oh yeah. Like, I'm gonna make a phone call. No, don't! Don't dare make that damn phone call, not now. So, or, you know, you started it up as somebody was in the phone call and they got disconnected. That was also fun. And then, of course, came the ISDN, which was faster, but, you know, still didn't fix the same problems. It was still loud. I've been downloading this for 12 hours and you just shut it off. Only 12 hours? Really? Wow. Must be something small. But yeah, the amount of noise it made it literally impossible for anyone in the house to get online and not having everyone in the house knowing it. Hi, Tech. How's my tech doing? Hopefully well. And even when we get the ISDN, which was so much faster. That's what I said back in my days. Exactly, it was what I said back in my days. I remember though, the ISDN felt like such an upgrade. I think that's when I started actually playing one of my first, the first online games, and I believe it was Diablo that I tried my hands on. And then of course you had the same issue in the middle of a game, somebody logs on, decides to call something, and you're screwed. Because that's just how it works. But back in my day, you could not just sneak onto the internet and play and do stuff. You simply had to let everybody know that you did so. Or the only time you could sneak on if somebody wasn't home. So if you're home alone, you could get on and not tell anyone. Until the phone bill came in, because then everybody would know it anyway. Back in my day, you played games in MS-DOS, we did. Or you had a second line. I don't think we ever had a second line. Let's be honest. I think we only could afford one. But I do remember the insane upgrade it felt like. Of course, you have floppy disks. I miss floppy disks. The worst part is that I know several people at my work who has never seen, you've never ever seen what a disc, as what a floppy disk is, and I think that the disc that you had your CDs in are meant to hold your coffee. 5.5-inch floppy disk. Oh yeah. Like my days always was firmware and you booting games from a floppy. Yep. I mean, I remember the Commodore 64. We had both the floppy disk and the cassette player. We were fancy. Don't you know? Very fancy. Summer games, winter games, Hawaiian games, random shooter games I don't remember the name of anymore. Also, syntax terror, seriously. I know it says syntax error, but in my world, it's very quickly became a syntax terror because mistyping is a bitch. And I'll stop overly talking about old stuff now. If not, I'm gonna run out of things to talk about when somebody redeems it on the next stream. At least I'm happy about them being used. That's fun. Nope, nope, wrong bucket. Oh, that a stiffy disc flow. Stiffy disc. Using those discs as guns, rapidly pulling on the metal part. Yep. Simon the Sorcerer, Monkey Island, SimCity XCOM. Aw, good old SimCity. I remember which SimCity was it that came out that flopped so fucking badly. And then this other city builder came out and it just literally just paved the floor with them. Was that SimCity 4? Because the Skyline thing came out almost at the City Skylines came out and like flap. Wasn't Civ also MS-DOS? I think so. Oh, Monkey Island. Original Civ, yeah. See, that's on my list on rants, actually. I remember that. King's Quest I played. Oh my god, I played so much King's Quest. Yeah, we're old. But that's half the fun of it, isn't it? We get to sit here and just giggle at all the old shit that we used to do. Me and my friend, we played a game. I don't know the name of it, but it was like you were back in the old Egypt times and you just did things. And you were supposed to find some... Oh god, Heroes of Might and Magic. How many hours have I lost at you? Many. But it was like you were just traveling and we were entering a swamp. We were trying to find something to make into paper. And then like in the very beginning you hear it's very faint, but it's like this help that's being screamed by someone like, help, help me. As we get closer you hear him big more and more, and then all of a sudden you hear this like weird ass comment. And I know it in Norwegian because I played it in Norwegian. And he's being chased by a crocodile and literally he goes, damn you crocodile, get off me. And he hits it on the top of the head and I giggle so much. It's more fun in Norwegian, I admit it, because it's like that was such a weird game. We made papyrus and everything. Day of the Tentacle on GOG and Steam. Nice. I think my first big entry into Heroes of Might and Magic, that was actually Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I was in Folk High School and every one of us was playing it. We were sitting at the same PC and just swapping between fights. And it was fun. Even though we could see what the other persons were doing if we really wanted to. 3? Yeah. I saw there was a Heroes of Might and Magic like remake out and my brain was just like, I need that. I need it. I don't think I need it, but it's like on the wish list now. There was also this like, but it came much later. It was this where you played as old civilizations. The myth. Oh, what was it called? I remember I always played the Vikings. I also always had Odin. Age of Mythology, I think it was. That one also was something I played a lot when I was younger. Started by playing the FF remakes. They're on Game Pass. Can play 1 through 6 now. Nice. Age of Mythology was fun. It really, really was fun. At least for me, it was a lot of fun. But I think the biggest game, or the game that kind of made me the gamer person that I am, is literally Diablo 2. I have had so many hours in Diablo 2. We were playing it online and at LAN parties and all that stuff, and I love Diablo 2. I think that was just made, almost given Diablo a problem afterwards, is that I compare everything to the joy I had with Diablo 2. And it's really hard to fight it. Or to do better. In many, many ways. My Frost Orb Sorcerer was so much fun. Oh, Master of Magic. Ooh. StarCraft. So many hours spent in StarCraft and still being bad at it. Yep, that's me. Hi. Wait, I do still have my StarCraft 2 Collector's Edition standing over here, so... If you played StarCraft, what did you play? I give you one guess for me. I have said it here before, so some will probably know, but if you didn't hear it before, what did you think I would choose? All your old DOS games are in your GOG library? Nice. I also have some World of Warcraft stuff and the Diablo 3 box. Even if I didn't play Diablo 3 that much, I still got the collector's edition back then. Diablo 4 I might pick up sometime later. We'll probably do it here on stream. So that I can force Flo to come and help me with everything that I struggle with. What? I said nothing. Was your 100 streak on it? But hey, you got it to load, so you got your streak. Nice. You have your Diablo 3 box. You threw your WoW boxes away this move? Aw, I have 3 WoW boxes. 2 of them are actually the same game. Force me baby one more time? Always. Don't you know? Because you're so hard to force. Kind of like in this game. It was always so hard to get you to come with. It's harder right now, but for not the usual reasons. For having a break reasons. But first of all, I will have to get all the things for it, and that will not be for a little while. It'll just have to wait. How it is. I mean, I still need to finish a certain Fox game, and I think that's still gonna take some time. I did check up on the dive rune on the Fox game because I was so curious. At the dawn of the third day, look to the east, wait for my return. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The Fox game, Spirit of the North. I checked the rune. It does say that it should be on the raccoons, but it is not. I do know where it is now, though. So I know where I'm gonna have to find my way up. And preferably not fall down and be eaten. Hopefully. Maybe I can get there now that get there probably with the dash. After we beat the ram. Gonna have to smack a ram first, though. Which we'll probably suck at a bit longer. We'll try our best. Our very bestest. There's like a lot of old games that I still have very good memories from. World of Warcraft is one of them. It's where I found some of my best friends, so you know, you can't complain. Yeah, I don't know either, but we went through all of them and it's just not there. So we're gonna have to jump on top of the Three Sisters and find it there instead. So we can go diving all the places we have been wanting to go diving. I decided that I wanted to know where it was, since apparently they didn't have it. Our little vendors were just like, nah, sorry. We can, of course, when we beat the ram, we can always have a peek and see if it's popped up there for some reason. But in other ways, it's just go get it. We have so many places to go and open ways in that we can smash our way through them. So that's going to be interesting. I guess I can add it there actually. That's for 600, and then add 1,000. We'll play the Elden Ring DLC, and you can watch me cry my angry tears when I fail repeatedly at everything. Yes. Woohoo! Because why not? I don't know how much of the Fox game we have left, but I feel like we have still quite a lot. If we think about the gods, we haven't seen the wolf. I think there's a wolf. We haven't gone to the fox place. And there's a falcon or eagle. And we're gonna have to end with the bear. So still quite a lot left, I believe, to do in Spirit of the North too. Then I have one more game on my Steam, my stream playlist. So yeah, we're probably about halfway. I agree. But I also have a game that I had on my list to play, and that is the Price of Flesh, which Dree gave me. We, the chat, you know, us. We play together, kinda. Well, at least we're on our final main hand. Means that I can start soon. Start fiddling with the master stuff. That's probably gonna need both food and extra CP, is my guess, but we'll see. We'll see what I can get away with. Just need to use a little bit of Raphael magic and then see what we can do. What I can do. Whatever. You know, And I think after the Price of Flesh, I kinda wanna play... I was wondering. Directive 8020, which is the latest game from the guys who made all of the other funky games. My brain stopped remembering what the games were named now. Great. Let me find them, since I still have this up. The Dark Picture Anthology. I'm like, should we save that one for October and have it as a Spooktober game? Or do we just jump into it even though it's not dark out? Because right now, we have very little dark time. Just putting it out there. It's literally light. All day long. All the time. Not that I particularly think it's bad or anything, but it is the truth of the season here. It's very light now. Sun doesn't go down until midnight-ish. And it doesn't really vanish either, it's just like this light gray. And then it gets back up again way too early. By the time that I'm up tomorrow, it's light outside already. Yeah. Summer. We are heading into the absolute brightest part of the year. Which isn't bad. Not in any way bad, but I prefer winter, so. But it's more like if you play a spooky game, having it be dark outside kind of helps a little with the general feel of it. Also, I'm sorry, I read what you said, but I got lost in all the talking. I'm glad you had a good lunch with your parents, TT, if you're still in here. Sounds like a good start to your day. I was supposed to say that, but brain stopped working. As it does today. No, just TT told me you was out for lunch with his parents, his rents. I have assumed rents are parents. I might be wrong. If I am, oops. But I didn't answer. I didn't talk back because I was yapping. All the yapping. And we will soon end today's yapping session. Yapping craft. Could be an entirely thing to add to our usual stream schedule, shouldn't it? A yapping craft day. I enjoy this. I admit it. Just sitting here and crafting and yapping. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you guys too. But I found that I actually quite enjoy this. The very calm craft or gathering and just yapping away at random bullshit all day. Works like a charm. And I still have plenty to do here, even though my main hands are soon done. Because all of these need to be gold, these need to be gold, and all of these need to be gold as well. Because stubborn. These apparently go pretty fast though. At least that's what I've seen on people say, that if you do them really, really well, you can do them in like 4 or 5 crafts. I think it's probably gonna take me a little bit more than that, but I think it's gonna be much faster than these. And they do count towards these as well, so we're gonna go... My plan is to go straight for these and then just see what I can do. Chilling and talking is always nice. I enjoy it. But I think that's because I have you guys here. I have somebody to yap with. I assume I would find it very much harder if I had a completely quiet chat. I'll be honest. But I do have the luck of not having a completely quiet chat, which is a luxury. I have become very aware of that. It's a very big luxury. Especially after an entire day of farming, not a single upgrade. Thank you, Blizzard. Smack the man over the top of the head. Shame on you, Blizzard. Shame. I mean, I also had a more need for a more chilling day. It was just a day for it. Even boss guys like chilling. Like, yeah, we're chilling. Ah, all the chills. All the slacking. The cat slack. It's all Gucci. Well, tomorrow we'll have the new thing in Vuva. The crossover. Get a free character, ignore the other character because I'm not spending anything on them. I collect husbandos, by the way. I am a husbando collector. I do have some of the ladies, but most of them have like been, I'm gonna throw 10 wishes at you and see what happens. The only ones I've actually gone for are the two males that I could have, plus the one that Flo tempted me into the game with, let's be honest. Long white hair. Well, you knew what you were doing. Lucilla is the one you really want? But you need her, right, for some of your other characters? She's like part of their best team, isn't she? Edrunner stuff is meh for you? It's more like, I'll go through it, I'll have a look at it, I don't mind, but I have no particular interest in any of the characters. That's just how it is. I just need 6. She's for Hiyuki? Yeah, that's what I thought. Lucilla was for Hiyuki. So it makes sense that you want to try and get her. I'm just waiting for the next guy. Let's just be... You watched the series in the end? Haven't. For me, it's... Not impressed. I'll do the... Like I said, I'll do the event. Because it's probably gonna give me more things to roll on. More handsome males later on. Just need them to bring on the handsome males. I do not mind the save up time though. It's actually very nice to have a large time to save up. Very, very nice. I did actually get an S2 for Quinian when he was on rerun, so I'm happy with that. And my other... I still haven't gotten Calcharo fully. Imagine that. But should soon. And then of course Luke is S6 already. He's the first character I did that with. I was fairly lucky with him, let's be honest. Even got his weapon, which I didn't expect. So yeah. Now it's just like it's like a save mode for the next male. The sad part was, but if the next male is a rank 4-star, is I'll have to roll on somebody I don't really want. Or, of course, hope that he comes with some other male character. Which is less likely. I'll still cross my fingers, though, for the next Sentinel actually being a male character in the game. Definitely 100%. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, Jazz. We'll see what's on the horizon. We will. Eventually. Everybody's allowed to be quiet and lurk in my stream. I will never ever call anyone out for it. Just having that out there. I expect people to play their game on the side, to do other stuff, and that's why I've been practicing talking. Even if chat is quiet, I'll keep yapping about something. That's something I worked fairly hard on with myself, and I'm pretty proud that I can do. Of course, it is much easier when you have you guys here. So, but yeah. It's like somebody said, I don't remember who it was, but it said, most people who watch a stream play something on their main monitor, but has a stream open on the side to enjoy and just listen to, and maybe be half active in, or semi-active, at least maybe say hi on occasion. But that's all they use it for, and that's fine. Oh yeah, it is very nice to have active people in chat. It's like I said before, having an active chat is worth way more than having 50 people quietly in chat. But yeah, being able to talk to yourself is very handy, and I wasn't very good at it. I think I said so in your stream. It's taken me a long while to get comfortable to just try and continuously find random bullshit to talk about, even if my chat is quiet because people are busy. So there's that. I'm gonna finish this craft, and then we're actually gonna end the stream because I noticed the time. I'm not quite sure where those 4 hours went, but Jesus Christ. The thing is, I talk to myself all the time, but I kind of talk internally in my head. Like, I have long voiced discussions inside my head. It's only 10. Yes, I know it's only 10, but I stop my stream at 10. I stretch it when we do Savage, but since I'm not doing Savage today, I figured I wouldn't stretch it because I've had a fairly rough weekend. And I get up at 4 a.m. in the morning on Mondays. So I figured there's no need for me to stretch stream today, and I can try and get this room a little cooler by turning things off a little early, since this is also my bedroom. 4 a.m. Yeah. To avoid the queue, the ever famous rush hour queue into Oslo, I am at work at 6. I have a 45-minute drive, and I need to be properly awake and up before I take a 45-minute drive. So to be sure that I am that, I get up at 4, I do some stuff, I stretch my legs, I go for a walk, make sure that I am absolutely awake before I sit inside a car for 45 minutes to work. And of course it means I get off work at 2, which also means that I am away from most of the rush hour then too. So it is a choice. Is it very early? Yes. Do I hate it? Yes. Do I have to do this though? To keep my job? Also yes. Is it actually needed? Technically no. I am a morning person though, so I usually wake up between 5:30 to 6 a.m. regardless. Don't know how day workers do it. The same way I don't know how the night owls do their stuff, because that's just not impossible. It's impossible for me. I just fall asleep. 9 to 11, yeah, but that's fine. If you have that opportunity, why not? You know? I fall asleep around 12. I wake up between 5 and 6. So even when I have 3 weeks off on a holiday, I will still be up at 5:30 a.m. Is that you've been working evening and night most of your life? That turns you into the different type of person. I've always worked basically 8 to 4, or 7 to 3, or 6 to 2. And I started working when I was 19. As soon as I got out of school, I started full-time working. I didn't do any fancy stuff. I just literally started working, and that was that. Used to wake up at 6 a.m. for work, now you do contract work. Nice. Does your skin turn into glitter when you go out during the daytime? Good question. Does it? Gonna press this little button here as well. I wanna add you on 14? Sure, we can do that. Which server were you on? I'm very moon bound. Because you have to, I think you have to travel to Odin, or I have to travel to yours. Not like vampires and suck your blood. Slurpy slurpy. Light Zodiac. That was offensive? Nobody cares here. Don't worry, Grim. Just took my brain a while to realize what you were typing. Oh, we'll take a small break from here then. Let's see. Zodiac. Visit another world server. Zodiac. Because I have to befriend you. See if we can find the right person. Are you Limsa though? I don't mind. We consider. Can even put it back here so you guys can see. Just have to, I'll sneakily wait for you to pop in at Limsa. Good old Limsa. Yeah, Limsa Lominsa. Basically by the Aetherite. Figured it's the easiest place to pop to. Mostly because that's one of the cheap ones for me to travel to. I've been on the moon so long, my brain is not sure what music it's listening to. Hi, Sel. I heard you had a really cool stream. Congratulations with that raid. That was so awesome. Have you landed a bit? Yeah, this is Sel, the one I was talking about earlier, who got quite the raid. Yeah, Flo told me. If you were wondering how I knew. You did? Yes. That's so cool though. Oh, I see. I see one. Found it. We do our customary greeting. Flower shop. Yeah, I know it was a voice actress. Let's see. Send friend request. There you go. You now has friends. Woohoo! It's a really cool experience. I was very, very happy for you when Flo told me. That is such a cool thing. I don't see if it's done. See if it pops. Yep, there we go. One fancy, just maidenless. Oh, no longer friendless, just maidenless. And iron maidenless. Well, there we go. We can stop this now. Whee! Back to stream end. Woohoo! So, let's see. Who do we send you guys to? Ooh, no. They don't speak the correct language. Why not? You all know him. I know him. We are gonna go to Psycho. He's playing Alien Isolation. Yeah, the Vuva community is amazing. I've never streamed Vuva, and I've been pondering if I should add it to my stream list. Of course, I won't be doing it from the very beginning, so I don't know. But we'll see. It's been in the back of my head to try and add a Vuva day, since I do play Vuva almost every day. Actually, every day, because, you know, dailies. Either way. We are gonna hop off. I'm gonna send you over to Psycho Hypnotic. He is playing Alien Isolation. I think he's pretty happy that we're getting Alien Isolation 2. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Next of your day. Hello. Was on Genshin and ZZZ but fell off. I was Honkai Star Rail. I tried Genshin. Flow made me try Vuva, and here we are. It actually has a very good story. Keeping it in there. Yeah, it's cool though, Sal. Very, very cool. Super, super happy for you. It's so cool to see that stuff. As I was saying, we are gonna end. I am gonna jump over to relaxing and getting ready for my workday tomorrow. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, morning, noon, night, whatever it may be. Take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys for the next stream, which will be Tuesday, reset day. You all know the shenanigans. I'll be seeing you then. Bye now.
Baby!
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that
Yeah,
thing was
baby!
here.